Joke's
my
on us.
stream.
Hey,
Jokes
remember
on
that
us,
part where
yeah,
you guys
we
were
got
like,
first.
this thing is being funded? No, and this is why. Who is ever going to will ever want to sponsor us when we say shit like that at the beginning of every stream?
Only
Honestly,
the cool
I feel
people.
like a lot of people.
Only the people we would want to sponsor.
Who
Exactly.
would want to sponsor us?
I don't fucking know, man. I'll just work here.
Probably
No,
a
I
company
mean, like,
that has to put
okay,
barbecue sauce or
who
titties.
is a company you
That's
guys would
McDonald's, I
want to
think.
work with?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know.
Ooh.
Like, who would you want to sponsor us?
Disney. Easy answer for me. It's Disney.
Monster Energy, because I drink 90% of their fucking stock and just about every
I
day.
was meant to be a Disney kid.
Okay, yeah, well,
Well-
I don't know anyone at Disney is gonna call up and be like, hey, well, you're weird
You
deal.
never know
Girl,
unless you try.
promote us, our
don't
big
know, they own
corporation
Fox
of
now.
Disney.
MeUndies.
Me
This is why we're not funded. Because you're not even trying.
So I'm not
You
trying
gotta
to
ask.
I failed you.
Me undies.
Yeah.
They sponsor everyone.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Oh,
And
did I
then-
get any potions last time, by the way?
Yeah, go ahead, roll a d4.
Okay. I was like,
It better
I
be a
didn't-
4, bucko.
okay. Pressure. Love it.
I lost my ball.
They said
so
I
let me
wasn't
scroll
mean
up
to you
and
enough
find it
last
again.
night. Whoa, whoa.
Well, hold the. Hey, no.
I
Hold
don't
the
handle
fuck on,
pressure well.
Albatross.
I
yeah,
don't
you're
handle pressure well. I'm sorry.
You're able to make a potion of healing.
Just one? Got it.
Just one.
Yeah,
Go after
remember
three.
you were-
Determine.
I was not being or I was being too nice. So you know
You're being
what?
too nice yesterday.
Apparently,
We're not doing this.
some
We're not doing
people-
this right now. We'll talk about
I-
this later.
I said I didn't get bullied enough because I expected to die.
It's hard to bully somebody who's already bullied themselves.
Exactly. I took my legs away. I just wanted to die. You wouldn't kill me.
You didn't show
Isn't
up.
that-
You didn't.
I
show
tried.
Oh, I never did that. Shut off my computer.
Oh my
Maybe
God,
the
really?
cliche- What the fuck?
Let's not do that then. Are you alive still?
Hello, Macro.
Yes, I'm alive now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, all
Who
right.
did that? Why did
Before-
we do that?
Before we start going on the offense,
Now hold on.
don't worry about it.
The suffering is keeping Wolf alive. I am torturing him.
We will talk about this later on the ride back. Would anybody like to give a teensy bit of a recap?
I'm still struggling to order food
Fair.
because I was on the case attorney to defend myself. Bro, this
Walk
coffee
in-
has
walk
a
in-
weed in it.
Walk back into home, and you're like, "Wait, why am I suddenly on a witness stand? What the fuck? What happened? Wait, what?"
Phoenix Wright is pointing at you and screaming.
Do I do it, guys? Do I just order Panda for like the 5th time this week?
I don't know.
What
is your heart
about-
I
telling
mean, if you're enjoying
saying
it
panda.
still,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
following your heart.
fuck it.
This much orange chicken is probably not good for my body.
There's a lot of things that aren't
Nothing
good for
made
our
in America
bodies.
is
Will that
not
start
good
us?
for you.
Will that stop us?
There was a
But,
month
know.
where I ate eggs every day.
Oof.
I was in pain.
Yeah.
after the successful defense and everything, gathered our wits, decided,
Oh, that was the day we woke up and everyone changed. Well, people started
Oh.
changing
Yeah.
in their bodies.
Oh,
uh,
I was like,
there was-
what? Yeah.
two of our characters hit super puberty. One grew wings and one just grew.
Yep.
Um,
You
I
mean stretched?
yeah, was stretched. One was stretched and one grew
still
wings.
proportional. Okay, don't know what you're talking about.
Dirt touched a portal. Thankfully, didn't die.
It was not a butthole. this time.
It was not a butthole.
Yeah.
Took him
Flashbacks to a life
topside,
he didn't have.
so found out the portal works. Definitely startled some people. Didn't answer any questions and went back to let everybody know it worked.
Refuses to elaborate.
And once we got topside, there was some meeting between leaders. Dirt wandered away. Everybody evacuated the room once Umu started talking. So
Oh wait, we two of us got trapped. Me and Roland got trapped.
Yeah.
Really,
Sorry,
yeah,
everybody
I guess
that
you got
hostage.
trapped with Umu.
The people who
Everybody
did
that
not know
knew
the
to get
issue with
away.
Umu.
We were sacrificed.
You will be missed.
there are some meetings with people, checking out of new gear by Hammer. Most scary out of all this was fucking was it Voss?
Yeah. Mm.
The voice.
The lizard folk that loves
Yes.
yes.
What? No.
The voice in the
nothing's
back
wrong.
room that only one of us heard,
Nothing's wrong.
Oh yeah.
It's not spooky.
which is worrying. There might have been some attempted price haggling, and then Umu spotting the bill for some armor, or
Mhm.
like half of it.
Pretty much, yeah. You paid for
Esteban
one armor
spotting
piece.
the rest of it, I guess. Needy ass group. No, I'm just kidding.
Them remembering, oh wait, we could also sell our old armor. Introductions to some new people. Our new Loxodon friend.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty cool guy.
Plans, or at least a lot of telling what's going on down there, and possible plans to ward, I guess would be the correct word.
Essentially, like reactivating Beacon,
Yeah.
rewarding.
A midpoint between here and the
Yeah.
Haven Light.
Yeah.
The one name I remember. Sorry, 3 names I remember. Umu, Voss, and Haven Light.
Don't remember anybody else's name. Just fucking.
Yeah,
hey, Goblin,
lot of-
stretchy Goblin. What's your name?
There's a lot of gaps in all of that, but
Stretchy
that's what my
goblin.
brain remembers.
Alright. That's who I am.
Esteban having a fucking existential moment, just like, oh my god, is that
I
my
don't
personality?
know,
Is
I
just
don't
stretchy
know.
Goblin now? He speaks stretchily.
Stretchily. That's horrible. It's a meaningless existence now at this point.
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Yeah, no, the only person that knows or thinks that they know about some sort of voice in the depot is Evangeline, which is hilarious that the one person who didn't even think to know to look for it. It's like, did you guys hear a voice? And they're like, wait, hold on.
What?
Yeah, fuck. We've discovered something about Voss and we can't even hear it.
Oh, what now?
Evangeline and Voss are gonna have that interaction like from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Where he's like, he shows them the hula hoops. He's like, why would you show me this? He's like, because no one will believe you.
Was it like something like I think I've seen like a post of it or something maybe of the guy was like, yeah, Bill Murray just walked right up to me, slapped me in the face, and said, no one will believe you, and ran off. It's like, what the hell? So yeah, you guys have obviously been fairly well rested at this point. It's been a few days. if you guys expressed your desire to assist with the beacon restoration efforts, they're planning on setting out today. Evangeline, you were able to finish like transcribing with Cobb for the all the information that you know of for getting the Night Silver forged into the appropriate like seal, like chains, as well as the incantations and runes necessary for getting the obelisks back up and running, thereby also
Absolutely.
expanding the barrier. You guys know, just like how anybody else is going to be going down there, you guys know that when you guys go to start up Beacon, odds are you're going to have a fight on your hands.
We're gonna make best
Um,
friends.
You're going to make best friends with whatever gets summoned?
Yeah, that's what's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
Best friends.
Sure. Keep that in your heart when you
I
go
will.
to encounter it.
Well,
I want you to keep that
absolutely.
same spirit.
Keep it up.
You know me.
Man with no heart. This is great.
Cool. Before the group goes to set off for Beacon, is there anything anybody else is wanting to do before we advance?
Remind my friends who got their armor that was expensive to put it on.
Yes,
I already
please.
did because I wouldn't have clothes on if I didn't.
And then I would remind them they owe me money.
They owe you money and they owe Umu money.
Umu would not accept his money.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, wow.
He said no.
Well, you still
Doesn't
owe me
change the
money.
fact that you owe him.
If he won't take it back, then we're a little screwed on that one.
You guys have a very interesting relationship with these.
I barely know these
Before this
people.
whole business, I didn't even know these guys.
You know me, you bastard.
Yeah, and then there's that guy.
Stretchy goblin.
Damn.
I heard that.
I didn't know either. I didn't know any of you before I started this.
Yeah, pretty much everybody is going to be coming down as well. As they go to start exiting the town hall, Evangeline, you especially notice it. The rest of you guys notice it to a lesser degree, but Evangeline, you're able to kind of key on it pretty well. Raylan looks fucking exhausted.
Oh yeah.
The rest of the party can see
Hello.
it because he came out with Umu, so like you're able to put two and two together. But this is just Evangeline. This is probably the most talking that Raylan has had to do in years.
Talking or listening to a story.
All of the above, because he was also involved in diplomacy with the Ilbe as well. As they kind of Raylan goes to start saying words that he just stops. It's just like, Umu can lead you, will tell you about everything. He just yawns and just like, I'm gonna go sit down for a second. Just collapses at the
pass out.
windowsill.
Hey, is your buddy gonna be okay?
You know,
Raylan's asleep.
I think I should get him to a bed.
It's not looking too good.
Just,
Can I?
Dirt's
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah.
help.
you're able to just guide him into a fucking.
I was about to say,
room.
if he couldn't be guided, Dirt was just gonna pick him up.
Yeah, I was like, eventually would just pick this man up because she also has
Yeah.
strength, but that's because she's dragon.
Yeah, you just fucking lay him in bed. And he's just like, as much as I want to help at Beacon, I don't know how much
I think it
be
would
able
be
to.
much better if you just stayed there.
Too much talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. Go to sleep.
Already asleep.
He's
Um,
good.
you
I'm too
guys
big.
come
I
back.
can't do this anymore.
Umu starts saying, "Is like, yes, we talked with the Ilbe, and they will be still very selective with who they allow to use the teleporter. Trying to negotiate for more broad selections is difficult, as we were very transparent with talking about the kobolds that came and some of the old scars they had with the criminals from the seal. He looks to the rest of you and goes, "You, all of you,
Oh my god.
are
Breaking my
allowed
leg.
to use the teleport.
Hmm.
They trust you to use it appropriately and to not trample on their grounds. The others that they allow are me, as well as Hammer, Cobb, and Sotez, and Raven. The rest, though, if they wish to use the teleporter, will need to request for an escort into their town. The escort is fairly large, so being able to use it frequently is not going to be the most effective. Hopefully, the possible teleporter from Beacon is a bit easier to reach, but we took a look at where the current teleportation area is, and there are other circles up there. So I am not holding out hope. But they at least did not say no, and hopefully, given time, more people will be able to use the teleporters as we continue to strengthen relations, which most of that credit goes primarily to you all, as well as Cobb and Sotez. Cobb here has been teaching the Ilbe smiths how to work stone, and it has helped them strengthen their own homes. And now we can teach them and remind them about the forge towns and how to work on those as well. So maybe we will eventually be able to work with the Ilbe further down. For now, though, any preparations that needed to be made has already happened, and we were getting ready to set off for Beacon. Did you wish to come with? We could use the assistance.
Yeah, I feel
Uh,
like that definitely is something we should go and do.
Yeah, Umu will look to the
Rest
rest.
of group.
Yeah, Umu will look to the rest of the party.
Sure. It can't be any worse than the last time I did it. It can be. I'm not gonna lie to you. It'll probably be worse.
Sweats.
Yeah, it was pretty bad, but yeah, I guess we should help him out. If we're gonna leave again, leave again. I want to find out what's at the bottom of this mall, but yeah, I'm in.
Pretty sure we don't want to find out what is at the bottom of this mall.
I'm pretty sure maybe you don't, but I might.
All right.
Along for the ride.
Yeah, we have Garrett. What's the problem?
Very well. We will set off then. He'll just turn around and just slowly start making his way.
Why do I imagine that Umu has a cane he walks with?
It's his
It's like a
halberd as he
staff.
walks with
Yeah, the halberd,
He's
yeah.
he's been walking with his halberd just ever so slowly.
Oh, yeah, I have one of those kind of characters.
Phenomenal. Anyways. All right. So, alas.
The void. Oh,
Yep, into the void.
I know, it
no.
wouldn't let me. I tried.
I get bounced off the wall.
Yes, I know exactly why. I walled the scene in.
The god has a rose.
Dunk.
How old is Umu?
Yes.
Old enough.
It's one of those I'm gonna ask for and get like a 90-day story.
Yes.
It all started when I
I was just an egg.
hatchling.
Umu, all I asked was how old you were. I'm getting there.
You're starting to realize that if you ask him, you're like, oh, fuck. We have a bit of a walk before we get to Beacon.
Oh no.
Alas, I don't have
Dirt
a...
drops back further.
I'll just hang out here. I don't have a map of Beacon. Yet.
How dare you?
I know. I'm the fucking worst. It's just shameful.
Put us on a blank page and draw some squiggles.
No, I'll get you an actual map for Beacon. I do have a map ready. Just it's for later. So compared to when you guys first started to descend all those sessions ago,
You're back at the top.
Yep. Started at the top, now we're here. You guys start making your way down. Couple of you guys are a bit more familiar, or all of you in general are a bit more familiar than Umu is. He's walked down to the bottom of the first layer, but then he turned around, not for any particular reason other than like a leisurely walk for him. And it passes by pretty uneventfully. Coming across, for you, especially Evangeline, again, a lot of this is very new to you, primarily because you've lived in basically mushroom land. And these trees are, well, they're trees. More cliffs and a lot more things are a lot more visible because sunlight is also a lot more prevalent here too.
It's fucking weird.
Keep walking down, and you guys will find yourselves at the fun area in layer 2. The normal, temperate, forest / grassland that is layer 1 starts to give way to a much thicker, almost temperate jungle type of environment. The rock floor starts to kind of give way to wooden, quote unquote, walkways that are basically just the trunks of the trees as they start to grow out the side of the cliff. And eventually you start to descend more to the point where you actually come across the original point where you entered Beacon to begin with, via the jumping method. Cobb and the one who's out of all of the people in here, the one who's the most nervous when you guys start to the Sotez seems to be the most nervous when he starts to see kind of people start to jump across the way, and he jumps and he makes it. Looks horribly nervous the entire time, though. I won't make you guys roll that entire encounter again.
I suppose I will say to him, the rope that we're using, because I imagine we're probably using my enchanted rope for parts of it.
Yeah.
Like, it can hold upwards of 5,000 pounds, buddy. We're good.
He goes, all right. That's. Oh, my people aren't. I don't.
You don't like
Don't
heights,
like
do
it.
you?
It's less
Yeah,
heights and more. I mean, you're telling me you wouldn't be afraid to fall to your death like this?
Well, you see, my new god I ended up with on the paladin front kind of just makes me okay with death.
Huh.
Like it's like a welcome opening.
All right. I'm curious. We'll talk about it. Yeah, he'll just like kind of using that rope of climbing. He doesn't trust it at first because again, really big Luxodon, not the biggest rope. He's like, this is
No, I get it, buddy. I'm made of.
He's like, this is not all right.
I'm made of metal. I was leery too, but it held
works.
me and the others at the same time. So
yeah, Cobb is able to get across. You guys are able to start making your way over to the stone platform. Umu, on the other hand, doesn't use the rope, and instead he kind of just taps his halberd, and you see a second Umu appears. On the
he just fucking teleports.
Basically.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Has he ever used
just
that to
taps
tell
his,
two
yeah.
stories?
You see a second Umu appears where you guys just got off the rope, and then suddenly it fades and regular Umu is there.
Has he ever used
He's
that
doing
to
his
tell two
fucking
stories at
Castle
once?
King bullshit. Just swap.
Yeah, he's and he continues to do that for the rest of the jumping puzzle. Does not look like he's proud of it or anything. He's just, it looks like just a regular, to him, it just feels like a regular action.
Dirt definitely looks at Sotez and is like, God, that would have been fucking useful.
Yeah, that's very weird.
I studied the wrong type of fighter.
Cool. You guys are able to make it back to that stone platform. Still pretty much left in. Actually, everybody, go ahead and give me perception checks.
I was going to ask if there's any evidence the kobolds have been here. Perception.
Perception.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
There says, I see it all.
He sees everything.
I am one with the dirt.
Says he on stone.
Yeah. It's close enough. Dirt's just stone, but softer, right?
I thought you said he was stoned.
It's funny because I am one with the dirt. I return to dirt, says the metal man on the stone platform.
Yup.
Dirt is the stages of rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Let's just hope I don't become molten at any point.
Varaxis. No, Evangeline, Varaxis, and Dirt. Evangeline, we'll go with you first because you haven't seen this place before. This place looks recently inhabited, like in the way of like dust is like unsettled. Like it doesn't look like it's been abandoned for a long time like you might be expecting. Because this wouldn't be the first time that you've seen like ruins and stuff. So this doesn't match up with exactly what you would think that other ruins would look like. Varaxis and Dirt. Anything that you guys interacted with before, you would have expected for it to be pretty much left in the same area. Anything that maybe had gotten moved could have been because of like maybe some sort of creature was just kind of like sniffing around. But when you guys came here the first time, it looked like it had been completely undisturbed for like a long time. So old chairs and stuff, like anything that you would have like sat in, laid down on, you would expect it to be in the same spot. You come back to this area, everything's been flipped upside down. Like chairs have been like shattered. Stone has like claw marks on it, and sword slash marks.
Dirt, I believe our kobolds have stopped here.
Those are the ones we kill, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, it does look like somebody else has been here and they weren't happy.
Just gonna give the heads up to Umu and the rest of the group. Be like, all right, looks like the little shit stains have been here before us.
All right. We can take care of them probably well enough.
Glances at Umu, thinks back to the teleporting.
Yeah,
Probably.
There's more of him, and she points at Varaxis.
Not exactly. Welcome back. Give you a quick update. You guys are on the stone platform now. That's like right above Beacon. Y'all took a look around. Perception checks were made. And while you were expecting to see like not much changed since you guys have been through here because it was like completely undisturbed when you first came. It looks like the whole place, at least on the stone platform, like little areas you were like sleeping in, resting at, have been like flipped upside down. Claw marks on the stonework, shattered chairs, flipped tables.
Good.
Sword slash marks.
They're definitely looking for me.
Yeah, that is the conclusion. But to go back to Evangeline's question of more of Varaxis's, Umu would just go, not exactly. I would trust my back to this one, but any who worship Tiamat, I would not show my back.
They do look very similar to him, though, yes.
But they are
similar to him.
kobolds, yes.
So I need to not hit ours if I see one.
Correct.
Do we have a bell or something we can put on him?
I don't. I would
I'm
just.
pretty sure the Whispering Sword should give him away.
The Whispering Sword should give him away.
Also in Splint.
And also, yes, kobolds typically aren't the most armored. He is more armored than a usual kobold.
Okay, I am learning. Got it.
Yes.
I need a notebook, I think.
Cobb pulls out a blank notebook. Hey, you can use this one.
Oh, thanks. Not every cobalt.
Actively dismantling, like, innate, like, just, are all kobolds the same? All right. Yeah, Uma will kind of just look down the winding stairs that lead down to Beacon and go, I suppose if they are still around, they'll probably be at Beacon because you didn't see them at Haven Light, correct?
No, I didn't even know
No.
there were more kobolds here.
It has been a couple weeks since they came down, so
Well, something
With
could have
any
eaten
luck, they
them.
met the Duragar.
they might have Duragar.
Ah, okay. The little dwarf man we told you about in the caves. I'm pretty sure he informed you.
Right.
Yeah, Raylan
Yeah,
didn't
he's
like him a
angry.
whole lot. He didn't like Raylan a whole lot.
He just
Understandably
didn't like a
so.
lot of people a whole lot.
Okay, the Duragar wasn't as understandably so, but Raylan made some sense. He did kind of kill some of their people. So
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Well, down we go. And he'll start walking down the stairs. Anybody who's looking at Beacon, go ahead and give me a perception check, please.
I'm definitely looking.
Natural digit.
Nice digit.
That'll be one of those nights.
You
It's
bet
okay,
it
I'm
is.
there with you.
I will roll in a moment. There we go.
Anybody
I'm back.
high
I'm about to put some ramen in the oven or in the microwave, so had to walk back in here.
Nah, man, put some ramen in the oven. I want to see how that works.
Okay.
hey, let's go, buddy. You
Hell
got this.
yeah! God damn.
I'm just writing
Fucking-
dirt and looking where dirt looks.
Yeah. It's just cheating off of his fucking on the test.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I saw it
right.
too.
It does say something.
No, so you guys see some shapes in the town center as you start to make your way down. Closer you get, the more you're able to, especially you, Veraxis, more you're able to start identifying. Oh, hey, those are kobolds. Oh, hey, those are dead kobolds.
Oh, that's normal.
Oh, hey, they're
Oh.
piled up in the town center.
Oh.
Brett,
Or Dirt's gonna stop
probably
and be
normal.
like, I'd like to remind
Probably.
everybody here, in case we forgot, corpses create shadows.
So as you guys start to continue to make your way down, you guys get to the like the main entrance into Beacon. And Veraxis, no roll or anything. Well, pretty much everybody does, but Veraxis, you kind of pick up on it pretty quick. There's 6 bodies. There were 7 kobolds.
Mhm.
You see a 7th kobold kind of shambles out from
like,
a building, one of the buildings. And he looks like fucked up. kind of collapses to his knees. Just all of them, they're in light armor. They're not decked out in like plate or chainmail or anything. They carry these like morning stars, and this last kobold kind of collapses at the pile of dead kobolds. Kind of raises his hands up into the air like he's praying.
Cute. It's a good thing I'm busy writing right now that I didn't see anything.
And I'm tempted
Should
to shoot
we
him with a
stop
crossbow.
that?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him with a crossbow.
Digit
Okay.
levels his rifle as well.
Go ahead and roll me some attacks.
I got a 10. God damn it.
That does not hit.
Would it
24.
technically be a surprise attack for these two?
Sure, why not?
Roll
24
one
does
more.
hit though. Damn.
No.
Praxis, you're
Alright,
you're
great,
you're a
buddy.
bit rattled. Digit, you plink this fucking kobold just like straight through the side. Kind of flinches. But does stop his prayer for a second. Looks over in your party's direction. Points at you, Varaxis. And takes out a dagger in his in a sheath on his hip. And slits his own throat.
Oh,
No.
He collapses on top of the pile of bodies. What are you guys doing?
Oh, God, I wish I had Fireball.
I don't know what just happened, but
can I
Um,
sacred flame it?
Varaxis, go ahead and give me a religion check with advantage.
This motherfucker in about a second.
Can I have religion check, but without it? Wow.
okay. I got
Oof.
2 5s. They both
You're-
rolled and then cocked on the sides.
Absolutely fucking rattled. Yeah, Evangeline, you can give me just flat religion if you wish.
Can
Yeah.
I make religion with disadvantage since I'm just learning?
I got a 14, baby.
Yeah, you can do disadvantage turn, I guess.
Well, I don't think it'd be a normal one if she's making a normal one. And I
No,
know way
it's not.
less
It's not about the disadvantage. It's literally just like for you, the DC is going to be pretty high and with disadvantage. Yeah.
Hey,
Nice.
what?
Hey!
Wait, hold on. Why double 8?
Twinsies.
That's what I got. Was double 5s.
Dirt got it with double disadvantage. You got it with double advantage.
I'm scared to try.
Evangeline.
Buddy, we're twinning.
Twinning.
I don't know. Was Evangeline supposed to use advantage or?
No,
we did
no.
flat
Hers is
roll.
just regular.
You had advantage
Varaxis-
because you know the god.
Yeah, you know Tiamat like because you used to worship Tiamat. She did it with normal because she worships Bahamut, so naturally she'll know at least a little bit about Tiamat. And then Dirt is more just if he's ever heard of this bitch and possibly any rituals associated with her. Dirt, I will give you enough to where you do know Tiamat. You know it's a bad god. It's a
got a
bad,
not
bad
great
dragon
feeling.
god.
Maybe the only one who find out anything now.
Cool. Yep. So your religion checks. Evangeline with a 14. You didn't do a ton of reading on Tiamat. Whether that's because you just didn't want to like read about Tiamat because you know that that's a like no good to like be associated with in any way. Or if it's just because generally information on Tiamat in like more detailed methods aren't the most shared. You do know, though, that rituals associated with Tiamat typically involve sacrifices of some sort. But figuring out what
the fuck just happened?
Yeah, figuring out exactly what this was, if this was a ritual, if this wasn't, or what it was, you can't figure that
Like, I got a very good, not great feeling about this.
out.
Right.
Threat display.
So I'm starting to think the wildlife didn't get them and they all did this. And I don't know anything about gods, but that doesn't seem good.
No, it's definitely not good.
I think I'm more disturbed by it. I don't know what to think about it.
Yeah, Varaxis, your mind is going a mile a minute. You're thinking about all the possibilities that it could be, and honestly, any of the possible conclusions you would have come to, they're not good. They're not good conclusions.
So far, the only things I've got is anything from they've cursed my entire bloodline to they are trying to summon an Avatar Tiamat to come destroy all of us. And by all of us, I mean me.
Yeah,
Probably
you
dirt since I'm on your head.
got a pile of 7 dead kobolds, and a town with 3 obelisks. Umu kind of looks at this whole thing and he goes, "Well, we found the kobolds.
Yeah, that might not be good.
That definitely isn't good. Oh, well, nothing for it, I suppose."
I don't suppose, as a follower of Bahamut, you know any counter rituals for scary shit about to attack us?
I mean, the most I can do is maybe ask my new god if he'll talk to me.
Got it. Okay.
I can give it a good old college try
Yeah.
to call God. That's as good as
Yeah,
I'm getting.
Varaxis and Evangeline, you guys are both welcome to make religion checks to call God.
I'm gonna give myself guidance on this.
Okay. It stopped on a 12 and then fell
Varaxis,
over again. I
you're
hate it here.
fucking panicking. Evangeline.
I got a 4. Wait, hold on. No.
Damn. So remind me of what you are trying to figure out right now with by calling God.
Can I counter ritual? What kind of ritual is this? Please sit down.
You basically you just kind of hear in your head, it's very faint, but you hear in your head, "Be ready."
Oh, that doesn't fucking go well. Got it.
You just see Evangeline start pulling out her shield and
What did you hear? What did you hear?
Dirt's like, oh shit, all right.
Cool. Are you guys pushing further into the town? What are you doing?
I'm
we're gonna
riding dirt.
Scooby-Doo gang it against each other into town.
Are you guys going to go to the forge, explore the town again, or are you going to the bodies?
We should probably handle the bodies before we try to secure the town.
I would like to also note that I am holding a a guiding bolt to out whatever the fuck comes near us.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I'm ready to lash out as well.
So you guys are gonna start approaching the body?
Yeah,
Buddies.
I suppose we'll
Buddies.
check in with Umu. Be like, I'm not the best at this, but probably secure the area before we start to, well, really secure the area.
Agreed. Right.
And while that's almost guaranteed to be a trap, better we trigger it on our terms.
Cool.
Stop
Everybody.
laughing, Waffles.
Huh?
Stop laughing like that.
Everybody, if you
Stop
would
laughing more.
please. Perception checks. Plots.
Oh, hot diggity daffodils, guys.
Damn, who got that 20?
Oh shit, did you?
There we go.
Bridget has threat display.
He's now holding 2 identical rifles.
He's made 2 new ones. Mother
He's a
gunship.
pistol packing mama.
He might be a
Alrighty.
bit of a small arsonist.
I'm sorry, I'm back. I have to roll now.
Yes, please. Perception. Goddamn. You poor bastard. Luckily though, just like with most perception checks, at least a couple people get it. Esteban and Digit. It's time for everybody's favorite thing. The area around the bodies gets quiet. Very quiet. There's a lot of howling wind around. You don't hear it. And you start to hear whispers. Again. Just like everything else.
Now, the 2 that already hear voices are hearing whispers again.
You guys start to see shadows start to coalesce around these bodies. But the shadows this time are weird.
God, is that you?
The shadows, every once in a while, especially with something like a nat 20, you see flashes of green, blue, white in this, like, as the kind of the shadows start to kind of kick up in energy. Give you an opportunity. What are you guys doing?
So, Tez, be ready with the radiant damage.
Everybody's just keeping an
I
eye on
guess.
it.
Staying close to the group, making sure I'm at the front.
I'm gonna cast Enlarge on Dirt.
No.
Oh, fuck.
I'm still just hanging on to dirt.
Dirt, you are big.
How long does this enlarge last? How long does enlarge last? A minute. So I'm
A
stepping
minute.
forward then. I'm confronting it while this is still
Yep.
going.
Well, you're
Fuck,
almost
okay.
20 feet tall.
Are you just gonna attack the pile of bodies, or what are you doing?
Uh,
I feel like I would use my guiding bolt, TBH, because I think at this point it's
I'm
strike
about
it
to say,
first before it
does it
strikes
look like
you.
there's shadows in the pile of bodies, or
Yeah,
is
there's
it
shadows
just
in the pile of bodies. Mm-hmm.
Yep, just swinging at it.
Yep.
This is gonna be fucking nasty. Let's go.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Give me
God.
give me an attack roll.
I'm officially hanging on to dirt for dear life.
Yeah,
I'll,
you're just so high
What
up now.
part is kneecap?
I was on his
I'll,
back.
He's what's on his back.
So I'm all the way up at the fucking top now.
I am going to,
Dear
hold
God,
on,
if
I
you
have to-
fall.
prior to this,
I have to remove
Uh,
my mace because I got the mace +1. That's right. I have it on the hotbar. There we go.
Are you gonna cast your Eldritch Cannon? Cool.
Okay. Dude. A swing.
Oh,
Great. Off to
Everybody
a great
gets
start.
6 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
Little shield coalesces.
Okay, yeah, the 5 hits, Dirt.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's a pile of corpses, so I
It is a
suppose
pile
that
of
makes
bodies.
sense. I'm really worried I'm getting consequenced here. And that plus, I think, hold up, how much when you're enlarged?
You
I think
also
it's an
do
extra
an extra
1d4.
D4.
An extra D4?
did we
Boop.
get the temp hit points? Did it?
Yeah, you guys have 6.
Six.
Everybody's got 6.
That's what I just want to make sure.
So, 8.
8, okay. Just a fucking sickening crunch as you like crunch into one of the dead kobolds.
Oh,
Hmm.
And Evangeline, you're casting Guiding Bolt, yeah?
yep.
Cool. Go ahead and roll your attack. Hell yeah.
Fuck
Jeez.
yeah.
Fuck yeah. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Double Radiante damage.
Jesus!
Mother.
Oh my god.
Ball.
Oh yeah,
Dear
because I hit
God.
it at. I hit it at. I think. What level did I hit it at?
I don't know. At 10d6, Jesus Christ. Fucking
Fucking hell.
5th
Well,
level.
Double
five.
damage actually undead.
Guiding Bolt is honestly pretty fucking insane.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is so actually.
I would like to turn the bodies.
To Ash. You hear a scream from this pile of bodies. However,
Oh, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
the shadows recede for a second from that fucking the power of Christ compels you. It recedes for a second and then comes back with a vengeance.
Oh God. What did you do?
It's like it basically I'm gonna use the word explodes, but nobody's gonna take damage. But this like energy kind of crescendos, explodes outwards, and it looks a lot more physical
Oh.
as this like amorphous like mass of shadows grabs all of the bodies and rips away out of town.
Huh?
I don't like that.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
No.
Damn it.
It happens so fast. The flash
very-
of like darkness.
Very large dirt is like, what the fuck was that?
Oh no.
I don't know, but can you put me down?
How long does this last, Digit?
A minute.
We'll be going back down in a second then, buddy. Just hang in there.
The elevator starts to go back down. The bodies are gone.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
We might have an underlying problem now.
Dirt looks to Umu and he's like, I have an odd feeling that's going to come back the moment we try to get this shit done.
I agree.
I like that he always agrees with us.
Well, yeah, he's just like, I mean, you're right though.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was some sort of ritual to Tiamat they did, but I don't really know anymore.
Yeah, T-Map plus Shadow Monsters.
It's-
fucking great.
Honestly, I'm not sure which side won.
Maybe the other god that's down here wasn't a fan of a ritual to a different god being performed.
Or they're just working together.
Or maybe Tiamat just provided the other god an enhanced puppet to play with.
We should probably get this town back up and running before it becomes too hostile. The
Yeah.
less time we can give whatever that thing is to reassess what it was doing, the sooner we can get this up and running, the better chance we might have of dealing with the subsequent aggression that Raylan was talking about. So, those of you who know about the Night Silver location, please go with Hammer and Cobb. The rest of you, I would ask, secure the buildings.
Pretty sure Dirt might be the only one who knows where the Night Silver was.
I think Veraxis knows too.
We were all there.
True, we were all
I mean-
kind of around when he buried it, so well, obviously other than eventually.
Well, I guess let's go get it, Dirt.
All right.
So Tez will start heading out to the magical workshop that was there. Otherwise, let me pull up the list of buildings that are here. You
I
got
will
Raylan's old
actually-
shop. Mhm.
I'm going with two others, right?
You would be
Hammer and Cobb.
going, yeah. Those of you who are going into like the cave where the Night Silver is, would be going with Hammer and Cobb.
I'd be like, maybe go with the others. If we're splitting up, I'd rather have you guys in a bigger group together.
Well, if you run into shadows, that could be useful.
True, but you're also one of the frontliners in our group.
I mean, they have Umu.
Good looks at Umu. Fair.
He scares me. I don't know what he does yet.
All right. And yeah, I suppose that's two. Against Dirt's better judgment. Maybe. Air quotes on the better judgment part.
All right, so yeah, there's 5 buildings here at Beacon. You've got 3 of which are like living areas, like just like living quarters. Otherwise, you've got Raylan's General Store and the Arcane Workshop. Sotez is going to the workshop, and then that leaves Umu. Umu's going to go to the workshop as well. So that leaves. I mean, really, it's up to you guys where you guys want to go.
You can go to
General
the
store.
workshop together with them and help clear it faster. So they can move on to the next building. There's the other buildings so you can divide and conquer.
How
A little
confident do
protector
we feel in-
acorn
in
attaches to
splitting up?
Evangeline's
I
tail.
mean,
I was about to say, please remember, you are now just the 3 of you.
Just the 3 of us.
And a squirrel with a gun, just the 3 of us.
Esteban won't say it out loud, but he doesn't want to be. He doesn't want us to split up because that could be very bad.
Hey, Esteban.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Your friend is back.
I just hear a
How's
buzz
his back?
buzz in my pocket.
You don't hear anything.
I don't know. Well, it must have been a missed message. I don't know. I didn't get it.
I showed you my spirit. Please respond.
Hey, Esteban.
Okay.
Here, give me a second.
I'm just doing something.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
God was manifesting
Isn't
for
it-
this moment.
He's about to
Second.
slap
I
you.
believe I have Maybe. It's taking 10 years, but we'll get there. Yes, I have advantage on wisdom save.
Sick.
But yeah. It means nothing.
Not the double under 10.
Listen. Let me tell you right now, okay, that I've had advantage as a racial perk this entire campaign so far. Never, ever had it come in handy. Not once. It has never helped me. Anyways, that's not good.
Esteban, you take 5 psychic damage.
I hurt myself in
And-
confusion.
Yep. And you feel a pull to one of the living quarters. The living quarters are 3 stories high. And you feel extremely obligated to go to the 3rd floor.
I'm gonna tell you to jump off.
Uh,
damn.
hey guys,
Please show
will you
yourself.
guys come with me for a second? I think there's something over here.
Your headache gets worse when you say that.
Oh God, what the hell? You
Are
guys feeling
you
that,
okay?
or is that
Digit's
just me?
halfway there.
Did you? I don't know what you're talking about, but we can go and see the 3rd floor. Digit looks like he's about to get there on his own.
Oh,
He's already
God,
started walking
okay.
towards the building.
Yeah, Esteban will slowly make his way up there to check things out, being cautious on every level, of course.
Yeah, no problem. So everybody's going up there, right? Or so Evangeline, Digit, and Esteban are.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
We get smited.
The floor break goes out underneath us, and we all fall 3 stories.
It's a good thing one of you has wings.
Evangeline
I have
and Digit.
Yeah, bestie.
Go ahead and give me Constitution saves.
Mm.
Don't appreciate this, sir. I'm not too bothered by this, sir.
Oh, thank
Not too
God.
bothered.
Oh, she critical shit.
Hell yeah.
I'm like, I can't tell if that was directed at him or me.
Neat.
Partially my brain god's fault.
Neato mosquito.
I'm gonna need it. That
So-
doesn't sound great.
You two take
Shit.
3, just 3 psychic damage.
Thank God.
That's
it comes
already
off my
halved.
temp HP.
And for the next 10 minutes,
Oh.
you will have disadvantage on any rolls requiring sight or nimble movement.
Oh.
So you guys feel like you feel extremely nauseous. Your head kind of starts to pound and your limbs start to feel numb. Esteban, you see this happen to Evangeline and Digit as you pass the 30 feet mark as you guys continue up to the 3rd floor. But you don't feel the same things that they're feeling right now.
Do I still have head pain?
Every time you look at Evangeline and Digit, yep.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just have to say this, but I think I accidentally ate half of my fortune. That-
There's a little extra fiber in your diet. It's
Something.
okay.
No.
that is all. Thank you for
It's okay.
Thank
My
you
older brother
for-
used to tell me that the only way to get your fortune to come true was to stick it back in the cookie and eat it all together. So
So you get only half of it.
I don't even know what it said.
What's the half that's left? Say.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta go find it now. Hello?
You will. I will what?
What?
What does it mean?
A financial investment and then returns
no.
beyond.
My god, that sounds ominous as fuck. Holy
Yeah, what
shit.
the hell? Are we going to the
Financial
moon or
investment
are we?
returns beyond.
Is that a fortune cookie or a misfortune cookie?
To the
I think
moon?
that's just a warning at this point.
Beware.
I ate the other half.
Oh no.
It's not a fortune cookie. That's a prophecy, bitch. Good luck.
Cool. So yeah, Esteban, every time you look at Evangeline and Digit, the headache returns. You don't take further damage, but every time you look at them, you
I kind of got like my hands up around my eyes, like blinders. So it probably looks like I'm actively avoiding them, like very obviously.
So you feel pulled to
Digit holds his hand over his eyes and uses his gun like a little cane.
I don't,
you
I don't think closing our eyes is okay.
Pokes
So-
Esteban on the ankle.
you get pulled to the furthest room from the center of town. Basically as close to the edge of town as you can get in this building. You enter this like little like living quarter, and you see the caretaker. Digit and Evangeline,
Hi.
you do not see the caretaker.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure he
Place
don't want
is
to be
old
seen.
and dusty.
Esteban, you feel
Uh.
completely obligated to not leave this room. And caretaker will look down at you because he is like, 10 plus feet tall. Looks down at you and he goes, you you should probably listen when I'm trying to talk to you.
It's
It
not
might
that
be
I'm
my fault for not trying
listening,
to not
it's
being
just-
loud enough, but just be aware. Okay?
Are you watching a one-sided conversation?
Yeah, are you talking out loud?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Esteban talks with his hands too.
Yeah, and caretaker just goes, all right. Well, that's why the pull was not that bad. Partly on
Not
me.
that
Try
bad,
to
my brain.
try. I'll try to be better. You try to be better too. All right? All right. Now, I saw what got dragged away.
You saw that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It's gonna come back. So oh wait, hold on. Give me a sec.
Hey,
You- what-
Esteban,
what?
are you
uh
good?
what do you-
We should probably leave.
No. Hold on one second.
right.
You're
So
talking into a corner.
No.
There's
Just
nothing.
wait. Just give me,
Right,
just
so-
give me 1 second.
you've
Is it
heard
one of
about the
these
guy in the
gods?
basement.
Yes.
Is it puberty?
Okay.
Oh,
So
No.
So the guy, the I say guy, the thing in the basement, doesn't like it when people try to bring other gods into his basement. So he got angry. He got very angry. He's not awake yet, but it's like having a nightmare, you know. He's just really good at dreaming. So whatever those lizards were doing,
Kobolds?
that got twisted.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's like it's like it's like bringing a toy into somebody else's place, and that person is like, "It's mine now," and then it breaks the toy, and then gives it back, and it says, "I made it better." So this is that better thing. Seems like you're trying to get this town back up and running. So that's good. We don't want the guy in the basement coming out. So
I don't want the guy in the basement coming out.
no.
As a basement?
He's the reason why I'm
Come on.
here.
I'm
Why
listening.
I'm stuck down here. So yeah, you're gonna have to. The more of these you get back, one, the easier I can find the keys, so you can get me out, right? Because that's what you're going to do.
That's what you keep telling me to do.
Yes. Mhm.
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
So the first key I did figure out after the fourth layer town got activated. That one is in the fifth layer. So that's the first one. I think I'm still trying to figure out how many there are. I don't quite remember what the key looks like, but there is a there's a town in not like this one. There is a town. You're gonna need to go there.
Okay, so am I just supposed to know what this key looks like, or
If I figure it out before you get to the town, I'll tell you. Otherwise, I trust your instincts.
Hey God, above
Mm.
board.
What's up?
Can I make a like religion or arcana check?
You may make me a perception check or religion check. Both would be with a disadvantage.
Oh. I think my perception's higher, so I might as well. Can I give myself guidance because I'm actively trying to suss out a situation?
Are you going to try to cast guidance?
Yes.
Cool. As the caretaker is talking to you, Esteban, he goes, "Wait, hold on," and he waves his hand in Evangeline's direction. And Evangeline, you go to cast guidance, nothing happens.
really? Do you have to do that?
She's trying to figure out where I am. She can't see me.
Well,
Evangeline, you swear for a millisecond you saw some sort of white robed figure standing in front of Esteban, and
Oh.
then it vanishes.
it's when he tried to do his Jedi mind tricks on me.
You can't see his expression, Esteban, but caretaker does pause for a second and stares at Evangeline, and he looks to you, Esteban, and he goes, "Huh. I would recommend your friends don't try that again."
I'll just like kind of look back in Evangeline's direction, like, don't just shake my head before looking back at the caretaker and asking, I'll look for the key on the 5th level, but is there anything you can tell us about that thing in the basement and how we can keep it in the basement?
Well, you're probably gonna need me.
Yeah.
He says
kinda-
that, and he vanishes.
I just slowly turn around, like, yeah, let's get out of here.
I think more once Evangeline had seen something, like she was like, mm-mm. She definitely would have
Angela's
made
just
her
over
way
this party's
downstairs.
weird as fuck.
It is just looking back
Y'all
and forth
bringing in
between
some
the two.
fucked,
He's so
fucked up
confused.
things.
Above board, I don't like his name. What is he
Well,
the
what
caretaker
do you
of?
mean?
Is he
So far,
malicious? Is he
us.
beneficial? We'll find out eventually.
No. See. No.
He
I don't
good?
like
Is he
any
gonna
of the
rip out our
options
heart?
here.
We don't know yet.
All you
Esteban, is
need to
something
know.
whispering to you?
I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say who. And then
So
he's
I
just
am
gonna
the
keep
only one
walking
that's-
downstairs.
He looks up at Evangeline and goes, I think I'm the only one that doesn't hear voices in his head.
Probably for the best. He
A distant
is.
Phantom dirt. I don't hear voices.
I've never heard
He-
voices.
Dirt's like, honestly, I'm kind of trying. I want voices.
Yeah. I want to hear them too. What the fuck?
I don't know. Everybody looks really skeezed out after.
Evangeline's gonna kind of like look back at the room one more time before like just kind of fully leaving.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hanging there, being carried out.
It's like a
like-
squish toy.
Yeah, like a cat that's got like
Getting squished
Arms
probably a
hanging
little
out.
too hard.
he's a
Art
sturdy
display,
squirrel.
wings out.
Cool. With that, we will zoom on over to the people in the cave. So that is Dirt and Varaxis, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So Dirt, Varaxis, Hammer, and Cobb. You guys start making your way into the cave. And you find the bodies of Mweri and Blade where you guys found it last time. They have been kind of grabbed, it looks like, at some point, and just kind of tossed off to the side, like unceremoniously. And the forge looks a bit more disheveled from when you guys were there last time, even after you guys fought the shadows.
Oh.
And you see the area where you buried the Night Silver has been unearthed, but the Night Silver hasn't been like moved very far at all.
The kobolds must not have liked the spooky metal.
Nobody likes the spooky metal. Granted, I enjoy the effects it has on the shadows because it kind of says "fuck you" to them. But
See, Hammer walks over to it and he goes, "Oh, ugh."
I know, right? It's disgusting.
I don't like this, but
Fucking creepy metal.
This is what we got to work with, huh?
Yeah,
All right.
unfortunately.
He Cobb opens up the book and he goes, right. It said it took them about 3 days to get 5 obelisks back up and running. So there's only 3, and some of the chains are still around, so we might be able to get it done probably tomorrow morning if we start now. So should be able to get everything back up and running in no time. So doesn't seem like there's much danger here. Probably get some torches back up in Let. The forge will also help with that. I'll help Hammer get these forged and prepared.
I can help.
And
Be careful, they'll make you feel extremely uncomfortable the entire time you're working with them.
I
I
really don't
observed
get
the
a good.
process they were made the first time, and
All right.
above board, I actually have proficiency with smithing tools.
Ayo.
I can attempt to help.
All right. Let's get to work. In that case, then, Varaxis, could you go and check on them at the workshop?
Yeah.
Right. Appreciate it. All right, Dirt, Hammer, let's get this done. Sooner we can get these chains up on the obelisks, the sooner we don't have to touch this metal.
Amen to that.
Varaxis, you start to exit out of the cave, and I'm assuming you were heading over to the workshop, correct?
Yeah, at a very rapid pace because he's uncomfortable being alone after what he's seen.
Yeah, you find Umu and Sotez, kind of looking around. Umu is looking through some of the old scrolls that were kind of thrown about. Which again, this area, also just like flipped upside down.
Oh, hey guys.
Umu will look over to you and just go, "Oh,
I'm just listening to
Hello.
Discord side chat. Holy shit.
They're,
That's accurate. That's very, yeah.
they're working on making more chains. They wanted me to come check in up here.
Oh, right. Honestly, I think we just need to wait on them. I haven't seen any movement or shadows, but Sotez, could you go and check the general store by Raylan? He said that there was something underneath the floorboards that he left there and he wished to get back. Could you go and get that? Varaxis, if you wanted to go with him, you can. Otherwise, I haven't finished searching through here, but I haven't found much. I might just get to work in getting some of this place cleaned back up. It is up to you. I could use your help here. Sotez could use your help as well. Just in case, as the store hasn't been cleared yet. But the decision is up to you.
I don't mind helping Sotez.
Right. Thank you. I'll be here if you have any questions or need any assistance in clearing the rest of the town.
Just yell as loud as you can.
I will try.
And with that, I will go with Sotez.
Alrighty. Cool. Start heading in with Sotez. He kind of goes to the back, and and he looks down at like what looks to be some loose floorboards, and it looks like he's getting ready to just kind of smash through the floorboards. Then he stops and sees you with him, and he goes, you mind? I'm not good at the
Gentle part.
not destroying it part.
Yeah. I'm gonna like lift up the floorboard.
Yeah. You lift up the floorboards and you find a not very big, but it is a little like chest.
Just gonna pull it out. I think this is it.
It looks like it. All
Do
right.
we open it?
It ain't locked. I don't know if you wanted just the chest itself or like what it's in it. So we can figure out if it's something that's easier to transport, maybe just in pockets.
I'm gonna open the chest.
Cool. You open the chest and you find kind of a couple things. You find a like ornate looking dagger, as well as pictures of a what looks to be a younger Raylan, and an even younger elf next to him. And
Don't know that person.
looking around like in the rest of the chest, you kind of see like a couple more like drawings, like art of like these two. A lot of them are kind of fairly stiff. Trying to draw people is not the most like easy to do. And you find a couple letters. Give me a second.
Dooba-dooba-dooba-doob.
Yep. Fucking
Dooby-dooba,
Christ.
dooby-dooby-doob.
There it is. A lot of these kind of look to be the same letter kind of over and over again in like different stages of completion. Looks like if he reached a point where he didn't like it, instead of just like scratching it out and writing it like just past it, he just folds it up and starts another one. And it's honestly pretty short, but it reads, Volwyn, my son, I wish you could have stayed longer with me. I wish you hadn't gone. You were good, and honestly a better leader than I ever could have been. The people needed you a lot more than they needed me, and not a day goes by that I don't regret sending you instead of me. You were so eager to go down. I just should have stopped you. And now I'm writing this letter to put on your grave. I love you, son. Raylan.
I'm now significantly more depressed than I was a moment ago.
Yep, and it's variations of that letter, basically, just like 6, 7, 8, like drafts of this. Some of them look a bit more water damaged than others, and can you read Elvish?
I can. I know Elvish.
All right, cool. In that case, then, if you look at the dagger, you will see written on the blade, just says very simply, Volwyn. And there is a sheath right next to it, that has 2 names written on it. One side of it says Volwyn, and the other side says Raylan.
You ever feel like
I'm just
you
gonna put
shouldn't have
that
read
back in the
something?
sheath. And you'll see me. I'll just be over there, fold back up the letters and neatly pack them in whatever envelope they were in. We're gonna leave it in the small chest.
Oh,
Yeah.
what was in there?
A goodbye letter to someone who passed.
No. Oh. Yeah, let's close that chest.
I'm much sadder now than I was a moment ago because it just reminds me of my own problems.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll we'll get it brought back up when all this is over.
Yeah. I'm just gonna close it, put the chest, somewhere like sheltered.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully they finished clearing everything else out. Time kind of passes a bit. You guys eventually find yourselves at some point kind of meeting back up in the town center, including the people that are in the forge. The meeting is very short, and Umu just goes, right, we've cleared out the town at this point. No other kobold remnants or shadows to be found, at least in town. I would recommend everyone to get at least a small bit of sleep. I would recommend against sleeping in the living quarters, which are a bit closer to the center of the mall. I would recommend probably the workshop or the general store. They're a bit closer to the forge. And when we are ready, I don't know how many enemies we will come across, but I will take Sotez and we will go and hold the south, and Hammer and Cobb should be able to handle the north if you lot would hold down the west. For now, I'd recommend getting at least some shut-eye. Fortunately, and as much as I don't enjoy this, our Warforged companions should be able to have this finished by morning.
Yep.
Thank you. Yep. Hammer and Cobb too. Cobb will just go, right, if I need some sleep, I'll just take a nap in the corner in the forge and come up, and anytime you need an incantation, just let me know and I'll get it done. Hammer and Cobb, and I'm assuming Dirt as well.
Yep.
Guys start heading back into
Uh,
the forge.
Quick
Yep.
question. Above board, was this the level that the two bodies from those who were in Haven Light are?
Yep.
If
Yep. These
we didn't
were
have-
where Blade and Wary were killed.
Okay, and if we didn't have time to get them a bit more presentable, at least lay them out so they're not crumpled up somewhere due
Yeah.
to kobolds.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. If you're wanting to like get them, decent, you can definitely can.
Yeah.
Properly burying them would take more time though, so
Oh,
you're
no,
able to at least just get them not like
As far
crumpled
as
in a
Bert's
corner.
concerned, he wants them strained out and at least able for someone from Haven Light to bury them later.
Yeah. Cool. Is anybody wanting to do anything in town or in preparation for tomorrow?
Okay. I said it kind of jokingly, but you did take the potion, right? Sige?
Yeah, I have it.
Oh no. Okay. Because I made an extra one that they were topside still. So
Yeah. I
Okay.
have the initial one.
just making sure. But my bonus actions and shit in combat are going to be used up with other stuff. So
No, I understand.
I think Evangeline might go ask Dirt if he knows if Esteban has some relationship with men in white robes.
Well,
Straight up-
then,
That's so great.
It's always Evangeline bringing up the most outlandish things because she's the only
Dirt
one that
is-
sees things.
very, very fucking confused. And Dirt's like, there's other people
Wow.
down here with white
I-
robes?
Don't think it's a people. I don't know what it was, but it didn't want me to see it. He was complaining about a headache. He told us to go up to the third floor of that building.
Did he look like he stopped, like he was hearing something for a second?
He did, and he said he got a headache.
Right.
Then he was in a room talking to
I don't
himself.
know the
or
details on
supposedly.
that entirely. Other than right now, it doesn't mean us harm. Other than it wants him to listen. I don't even know what the fuck it is. If I'm being real. I don't think it's a god, but I'm just getting introduced to those two. So
It's definitely something strong enough to not want to be seen.
I can imagine a lot of things don't want to be seen here.
Dude, it's not like it was invisibility or at least normal
Well, I mean,
invisibility.
from what I understand, we're in the cesspit of some god that was sealed away. So, if there's any other presence close to a god or similar to a god, they probably don't want to be noticed by whatever's down there. But that could, I don't know.
I don't know. He's your friend, you know?
True.
Maybe talk
But he
to
didn't
him.
start talking to voices in his head and white robed men until he came down to the mob.
Okay, so this
So
is not a before thing. I'm just making
no,
sure
no, no, no,
of
no.
that.
Definitely not a before thing.
Okay, good.
I suppose we
No,
could
maybe
chalk it up
not
to
as good.
super puberty. Maybe it was the stretching. I don't
Super
know.
puberty? Jesus Christ.
Maybe the stretching made him hallucinate.
He just stretched his head a bit too much when
Oh,
trying to make
God.
it inflated.
Digit is
I don't understand it.
learning everything about biology of normal people so incorrectly.
Oh yeah, he's so fucking misinformed.
This entire group is misinformed.
Oh my god.
It's the group of the
Not
days and the
even
confused.
Esteban was fully laid into on any of this information before it happened. So this is a learning experience for everyone.
You can do that? I can do that?
I can do that. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know it happened all at once. Thought I grew normal, like normal people.
Yeah, normal. What is
Dirt.
normal?
People
Looks
grow
around at the
continuously.
entire group. People grow? You don't just like come out that size?
Oh, apparently not. No.
That's fucking
I don't know.
weird. Anyway.
I know a lot of people, all right, and none of them, all of them, just come in one side. I don't know. I don't ask them if they just miraculously wake up and are big again. I don't know how it works.
Esteban, did you come into the porch and we're having this conversation now?
Yeah, I totally did not even. I was not even trying to like listen into anything you guys were saying either. So I'm not even gonna try and roll like any kind of sneaky perception or anything. I just happened to come in later. Like, what's up, guys?
You come up later right as you need to defend yourself.
I swear to
No,
God,
no,
if you
hold on a
guys are
minute.
talking about
Not
my
spread.
fucking size again, all right? I don't stretch. That's not how it works.
How does it work?
I don't know.
Exactly. It's like, I don't know how it works, but it's not like that.
I
So
don't
you
know, man.
know
Stretchy
the
goblin.
stretching doesn't work, but you're
You
not
guys make
sure
it sound
how
like they put me through a taffy puller. I don't know.
What's
I don't know what
taffy?
What's a
happened to you.
taffy puller?
Y'all don't know what taffy is? Damn, that's a
No.
damn
I don't
shame.
eat.
Damn.
What's
fucked.
taffy?
What's taffy?
I don't
Well,
eat. This isn't
That one
fair.
can't eat. So I stopped asking
lives in
him
the
to
mall.
try things a long time
Stretchy,
ago.
not like me though.
My parents, both kobold and dragonborn, weren't alive long enough to take me to get any.
Weren't you asleep
Fuck.
when you were stretched? How do you know you weren't stretched?
Zookeeper?
Don't you not
What if
sleep?
you're a
How
white
did you
robe
know that
man
I
do
wasn't
it?
stretched? Or how do you know that I was?
Do you think the white robe man did it?
He might have.
Oh my god.
Good segue. Good segue into talking about the White
Thanks.
Road Man again.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, so there was a white robe man?
Yes, I
Looking
saw
at
the white robe.
Esteban.
I was gonna ask you guys that. Who?
Huh?
The man you're talking to in the corner.
The who?
Esteban, go ahead and
Don't
give me
you
a deception
gaslight
check.
me.
Esteban, go ahead and give me a deception check.
The who? Oh
Damn
my
it, I don't
god.
have silvery bards.
Oh my god!
The who?
The who?
Fuck you. So
Fuck,
close.
dude. Holy
So
shit.
close.
I give dirt
Ah!
guidance.
I don't know if it works that way.
I would say Esteban so firmly like
I would like
Do
to
I
give
get
myself
advantage
guidance.
because she's very insistent on that he was there?
I
And
would
know there was a
allow
voice.
I would allow advantage, but I think in this particular instance, because you got a nat 20, you're gonna have to match that or have a natural roll that's higher.
Not you gotta
I
be fucking
fucking
shitting me.
There's no way.
Holy
This is some
fuck!
bullshit. This is some bullshit.
Oh, this is really unfortunate on my end.
Their
Oh,
fucking
man.
white robed god is interfering here.
Yeah, he is. I don't make the rules. I just
No
follow
shit.
them.
Or the non-existent white robed guy that
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah,
doesn't
I don't know who
exist.
you guys are talking about.
Ah, wonderful.
Maybe he did get stretched.
How can you jump from one to
Rock in a
another?
hard place.
What topic are we even on?
Rock in a hard place, Esteban. There's nothing
I don't know.
you
I'm just
can
trying to figure
say.
out where I want to sleep.
I'd like you to know Hammer is in here with us just hearing this as I work. As Hammer and I work. And Cobb is here.
Comment.
Yeah, that's fine. They can be in here too. They can. They're part of the conversation. Welcome.
Rex is gonna go lay down in the corner of the forge while they argue about his stretching.
Oh my god.
And you should know
Cobb
this
is
too.
like partially paying attention, but he's focusing a
You
lot
should
more on
know
the
too.
incantations. Hammer does go, he's like, for crying out loud, if you're gonna talk about stretching goblins, talk about it outside the forge.
Quick
Quiet
prayer to
down.
my god.
It's either he admits the
Let
white
me work
romance
with this.
exists, or he.
Let me work with this spooky metal.
Ooh, spooky
Right.
metal.
I was enjoying the distraction from the spooky metal.
Hammer's like, I haven't worked with this before. Trying to focus.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Out. Everybody out. Good night.
Get out! Get out!
As they're
We'll
leaving.
talk about weird men that you talk to in white robes later.
I don't even know. These guys.
I now go lay down.
Did he
in the
offer you
general store.
candy?
Oh god.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
they're
know,
coming to the
mister.
mall
I
with
don't know
me.
what candy is.
Actually, I didn't know what taffy is.
He knows a good chocolate when he's seen one.
Ah, yes. Turn the whole party against each other. Cool. So, outside of Esteban being fully pestered about, bro, what the fuck did I just see? What the fuck did I just see?
Nothing. You saw nothing.
Nothing. I
No,
believe
I
you, but I
very
don't
much-
want to.
She
I can't
believes
help you
that
with
his
that.
brain must be stretched to the point.
That he's not convincing, he's not able to convince himself.
Yeah,
You're like, I know what I saw, but why are
But I
you
know what
not
I
saying
saw.
you saw it?
You're actively talking to it. What do you mean?
You don't know what you saw, and that's okay.
I know what I
am not gonna
saw.
follow you for that. All right.
Whoa.
I think you've been too stretched.
Oh
You
my
don't know what you're
God.
saying.
Listen, when we embarked on this journey to find the Golden City, gaslighting each other was not part of the plan.
Oh my god.
What do you mean it wasn't part of the plan? Did you look at Esteban's stats? It was definitely part of the plan.
Digit pokes you in the knee with his rifle,
Hey,
still being
let
held
us
like a
work.
cat.
God, Digit's just giving up at this point. He's like, for God's sakes.
He was scooped
Emotional
against
support
his will.
squirrel.
I'd need an
Cool.
emotional support squirrel if I wanted to confront a weird man in a robe too.
Rex just goes and lays down in the general store.
Yeah.
Nope, getting out of this conversation. Prayer to Noel before we go to sleep.
You gonna pray to Null? Go ahead and give me a religion check. See if you get anything.
Holy shit
Alright.
balls.
Firaxis.
True to the name, nothing happens.
No. You start to kind of, you do your prayer. You don't hear anything initially. You kind of just essentially shrug, being like, "Yeah, it's usual." And you go to sleep, and you open your eyes, and you find yourself not in the maw. You find yourself on a like unimaginably high like plateau. If you kind of walk over to the edge, you look down and you see that you are far, 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 far above the clouds. The sun is setting and you see shapes flying through the air. And kind of as your eyes adjust to the brightness after, going to sleep in a dark general store, you notice that these shapes are dragons. And not like small dragons. These are like
Ancient worms?
ancient dragons. Dragons so unfathomably old and powerful that just looking at one, if this were a an encounter that if you ever had that encounter in like before the Maw, before Null, if you had encountered something like this, you probably would have collapsed from just shock and the power radiating off of these people, creatures, whatever you want to call them specifically. But here they fly nimbly, they fly free, and you see kind of off in the distance another giant like stone spire, and at the top of it is a massive like ornate, what looks to be like stone kind of fortress in a way, more palace I guess than anything else. Jutting out of the sides of it are various like what looks to be landing spots as other ancient dragons land on them and walk in. And when I say walk in, they're walking through doorways that are their height. And you see another dragon. This one, the moment you look at him, you feel at peace. This is Null. This is specifically, let me get his name again. My God, where was it?
Our God is an awesome God, even. From heaven above.
Oh my God, I have his names, but I'm just trying to recall which one was specifically which. I believe, yeah, there it is. This is, him goes by two names and two titles: Guardian of the Lost or the Reaver. Guardian of the Lost is Chronepsis, and the Reaver is Falazur. This looks to be Chronepsis, the Guardian of the Lost. He is a like kind of an intense, like pale white. That if you didn't think about it, it almost looks like silver, like metallic. But it is chromatic in nature. But he initially doesn't acknowledge you. You're alone on this plateau that's like off in the far distance. But he turns his head to you. When he looks at you, you actually see two halves of his head. One half is the like white, like dragon aspect of him, while the other half is a skeletal, like kind of black bones, kind of skull. Doesn't look like he's in pain or anything. But as he kind of looks at you, you see that it kind of splits. The bone side and the white dragon side kind of split into two heads. One a like large skeletal head, and one the white. The white continues to look at you while the black skeletal form kind of looks around almost like it's irritated. The white Chronepsis looks at you and he goes, Varaxis, it's good to see you in person.
You know my name?
Of course. I know all dragonkind.
I'm not used to anything other than the usual talking from dragons. A name was not part of that.
Well, rest assured, you are no longer in her possession. I do know that she is hunting you, and it is in fact why I am talking to you now. Be warned of what will come in the morning. It is a sickly combination between Tiamat and Tharizdun.
Keep hearing that second one, and I don't know who that is.
He is old. Older than all of us. And he has been sealed for a very, very long time. He is a god of madness, of chaos, of destruction. While he kind of looks over to his like more irritable other half, while Falazure enjoys ending life on a large scale, what is killed by Tharizdun is taken by Tharizdun.
That sounds horrible.
Yes.
Any advice for fighting it? Because I don't think I'll be avoiding it.
Fighting Tharizdun or the creature?
The creature it has created with the aid of Tiamat.
Be aware that you and another of your party, the one who worships Bahamut. The moment he says that, the Falazur kind of like clicks his tongue and kind of looks even more irritated the moment Bahamut's name is brought up. And kind of just stops, looks at Cronepsis, looks at Falazur and just goes, "Will you calm down? You have in your possessions something that could slow it down, at least. Just be warned. It won't go down without a intense fight." And the book. You will find that in the Golden City.
That's real?
Yes.
It's forgive me for asking, is this where I'm going to end up if I die?
Of course.
Even though I'm, well, to be frank, the lowest level of draconic being?
Oh. Look behind you. And if you do, you will see kind of a massive city kind of floating in the sky. And if you can't see it, but you feel it. You feel it. One, it feels just to you that looks like paradise. But you know that this is where like kobolds and dragonborn and half dragons and basically anything draconic. Honestly, you do see like ancient dragons like landing there too, and you see really, really tiny shapes flitting off every once in a while. And Cronepsis goes, "All have a place in the Eyrie. Especially those who haven't lost their souls to Tiamat."
Yeah. My parents were among them, I'm pretty sure.
Yes. I wish I could have helped them. But I'm glad I at least got to you. And the only reason I was even able to rescue from Tiamat was because of the barrier you walked through. It made your connection just barely weak enough for me to sever. But it is time for you to go back. I wish you the best of luck, Varaxis.
I will do my very best to not disappoint.
He kind of just chuckles and goes, "Until we meet again." And kind of blackout, and it is the morning.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I feel even better rested than normal.
Cool. So morning comes, and Dirt, you start to help Hammer start to kind of get the chains kind of anchored. He definitely has a much harder time getting the chains anchored than Blade does. He didn't have the fancy ass hammer that Blade had.
Let's say,
Welcome back.
Dirt's just like, God, I wish I had that fucking fancy hammer.
He goes, huh? Fancy hammer.
One of the Warforged down below has a really cool hammer. Actually, if the teleporters are up working soon, might be able to visit it and see it.
No. All right. Well.
It seemed to help a lot putting these in, though.
Oh, yeah? Well. Guess all we got is this.
That's her.
All right. Yeah. Time to get the last one. Gets
Just
ready to
imagine both
do
of them like railroad spikes just
Yeah.
swinging.
just over and over and over and over again. He's just like, oh, for God's sake, I forgot. Cobb starts to kind of write the sigils around the obelisks. And after the last set of chains, go ahead.
I suppose I should. Would it be a short rest I would have taken then? Since I was up
Sure.
most of the night.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I know we didn't do much, but for
You see everybody kind of starts to, obviously rouse. And Cobb is kind of sitting next to the last obelisk. And if everybody's like kind of at least a little bit nearby, Cobb will just kind of shout out, just goes, all right, get ready to get this turned on. Now, if the book's anything to go off of, it's about to go down. So,
Also,
be ready.
I had a chat with Noel last night. I know it sounds odd. He said that thing will be back today, so it's an amalgamation between whatever Theris Doom twisted it into and whatever Tiamat wanted it to be.
You said last night, did we get a long rest in? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me just auto-reset my stuff.
So,
that's why I
the,
didn't say anything. Also, when you guys started throwing multiple level spells at a body pile.
be ready for a considerable fight.
Cool.
Alright.
Above board, I'll just make it small and then make Dirt big. He can step on it. Hi, Gene.
He warned me that
I
me and
hope it works
Evangeline
that
had 2 keys of slowing it down. I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll find out.
Alrighty. Cool. Is everybody ready to go?
Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Cool. Cobb kind of takes a deep breath, writes the sigil around the final obelisk, and starts to pour like magic into it. Lights up. The moment he does, wind dies down. Just a little bit. Whispers start to come. And from out of the pit that leads into and is layer 3, you see, I'll put it in Put it in campaign. You see a Hydra.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Comes
No, thank you.
climbing out of the pit.
Oh.
It's cute.
It
Okay,
kind
whose
of-
side is the pit on?
Both
Your
both
guys
sides.
is.
Okay.
Because
the sides.
that's how it works.
I
Um,
figured as much.
Yep. You see it kind of thrashing around like it's fighting something. And it's got multiple colored scales, but just none of it makes sense. Like, if you think of a chromatic dragon, this ain't it. It's got spots of like green scales, spots of white scales, spots of blue scales. The three heads kind of just are thrashing around, but it is walking towards Beacon.
Oh no.
like
this guy.
Beacon.
Yep, and
gonna name him
inside, huh?
I'm gonna name him Patchwork.
Yeah, and you see inside of its chest and anywhere you see like empty space in the skeleton, you see like a roiling like mass of shadows.
I think that's what
Aim
Noah
for
was
that.
warning me about.
Cool.
Alrighty. Activate this. Give me a couple seconds.
Can we set up our formation real quick?
Absolutely.
Battle formation.
Battle formations go.
Clearly, I'm up front still, so I don't do a whole lot moving. But yeah. Sir, get the fuck back here.
Gigi just dives in.
Pulls out an ice pick and stabs the crystal.
He's just over there fucking threat displaying with his gun.
I'm shaking it over my head like a Tusken Raider.
Shield out.
Just
Guns
aggressive
out.
chittering. Yeah, he's gonna take a spot. Little.
We have like a little chest wall going on here. That's big
Kurt's
people.
gonna notice that with some irritation. He's like, so I don't know if Hydras breathe fire, but once more, I'm not sure grouping is a great idea.
This is prior to this thing popping off. We're just gonna, and everybody gets 10 temporary HP.
Oh damn,
Neat.
that's like a quarter of my health.
This
Same.
fucking Lunabot ain't doing what I want it to do. Not Lunabot. I tried Chi-Chi. Is it
The
Lunabot now?
doesn't like URLs. You gotta just give it something to look up.
So I gotta do like play. So I just do /play then, or like
Slash
like
play,
the actual
and
like.
then it'll bring up the prompt. Just obviously you click the Lunabot one, not the Chi-Chi bot, and then you can be as descriptive as you want if there's a specific video that you're looking for. But
Yeah, can I type in like the name of the video?
yeah.
Cool.
Bob back up. There we go.
Today I
Alrighty.
learned I've never encountered Lunabot before in oh my god, how many years?
Oh no!
Oh right, because it starts off loud as shit.
Holy shit.
Are you awake now?
All I heard was,
And
like
we
he's letting
all
a cat or
died.
something.
The
I
end.
don't know.
The end. All right.
Can I have my little token?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll drop in
Yeah.
Digits Pal.
Thank you. Take a spot right there. Cool. Let's get her in the back bed.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this thing
That's funny.
is titanic. Mechanically, it is huge. Stands like a good 20 feet tall. 3 heads. And it starts to shamble towards you guys.
Do we know about
I meant to
Hydras?
click me.
I don't know
Um,
shit about Hydras.
I'd say they're fairly iconic in imagery. I don't know how much knowledge about abilities or whatnot.
Yeah.
Would I have knowledge about a Hydra?
Not specifically, because it'd be the equivalent of Tiamat, like Tiamat people teaching you how to fight Tiamat. Because Tiamat is like a Draco Hydra. Cool. Is everybody in the positions that they wish it?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
I do the rogue sneak.
Everybody go ahead and roll me some initiative.
We're gonna have to get the alert feed.
Don't worry, the Draco Hydra guy rolled a 3. So alrighty.
What's its name?
What's its name?
Patches.
That's what's Dirt. That's
Is it
what Dirt's
Patches or
calling it.
Patchwork?
That's what Dirt's
Yeah.
calling it.
It's a patchwork Hydra. It's even got spots. It's like somebody cobbled this shit together. That's kind of what happened.
Yep, exactly. Yep, it looks exactly like what would happen if Tharizdun or something similar went like, the fuck? No. I want this toy. So Tiamat got her toy taken. So unfortunately, those kobolds, or unfortunately for the kobolds did not die for Tiamat. In the end, they died for Tharizdun.
He didn't know how to share.
Alrighty. Top of the order is Dirt.
Dirt. What you gonna do?
I don't want to move too much more forward because my healer is back here.
Hello.
And this has the most cover too, is these rocks next to us, so guess just right here. And I'm gonna no, most of my shit that I do defense with is reactionary anyway, so that's just ending my turn. I'm moving. I don't have anything I can
You're
throw.
on my back.
Bless you.
Oh god.
And
You
I
do
gave
have
my
a crossbow.
I believe I actually gave that to
He gave it to me.
Oh shit.
yeah. I actually have to remove that. There we go. Do not have that right now.
Rip in pepperonis.
I love pepperoni.
You
I
had
like pepperoni.
20 bolts. It probably doesn't matter. 'Cause it's usually not something kept track
Yeah,
of.
standard ammunition. I don't track.
Yeah. But, actually,
What's up?
oh, it's probably too big for that to work.
Mm.
Never mind. That'll end bad for me. I have a grappling hook.
Oh god. Gets fucking thrown.
Yeah. No, so yeah, not a lot I can do. I have no range. I'm just gonna... Actually, nope.
Hold the
Well,
line.
essentially, all I did is move one square over to be closer to Evangeline.
Cool.
Defend the healer.
Yep. All right, Esteban, your turn.
Me next. All right. Would you like me to roll stealth?
Yes, please.
You need me. That was almost a rhetorical question because I was gonna do it anyways. What is your permission? It's not a great roll.
Yeah, you hide behind the rock, and you kind of take a peek just to see if it saw you. And you peek around the rock, and you see one of the heads is looking right at you.
Oh, okay. Whew. Don't worry about that. And
don't look at me. I'm a rock.
Kidding, I'm a rock completely. And I cast Booming Blade on my sword.
Alrighty.
And
Got
that
it this
will end
time,
my
buddy.
turn.
You can do it.
You know?
I believe in you.
We're basically starting out every combat with it, and when it
For the
works,
best.
we'll praise someone, not my god.
Yep.
But
All right, Evangeline, that is you.
I want to aim a little spicy guiding bolt at this motherfucker's heart,
Okay.
please, and thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee! Yahoo! Yahoo! And if I can find guiding bolt, there you are. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
It does not hit.
Can we have
Yeah.
that 20 back?
Yeah, right. The first time I hit it.
Yeah, it just barely does not hit.
Oh, don't tell me that. Now I'm gonna be sad.
I'm trying to
Oh,
give
my
you guys information.
No, I know, but it still makes me sad.
so close but so far away.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like being told, it's like every number above a 1 would hit, and then you roll a 1. You're like, fuck!
Why?
Why?
That's why I play Seamus.
No one's here.
Okay, everything else I have are all actions, so yeah, I think I'm done. I don't think I'm going to move.
Okay. Phyrexis, is you?
I can use Branding Smite on a ranged attack, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I will do the ranged attack roll first then. See if I even hit with that. If I do, I'll throw a little Branding Smite in there for once. Use a different flavor of Smite.
That's a hit.
Sweet. So let me roll regular damage. And let me find the damn Branding Smite in here somewhere. There it is. I don't know why there's a whole separate roll for Branding Smite when it comes to attacking, but
I don't know.
do I need to roll that?
No? No, you just roll damage.
And it is
Alright.
Branding Smite for 10 radiant damage. And it cannot become invisible and sheds a dim light in a 5-foot radius.
Alright. See, kind of, it flinches. Doesn't look like it did, like, a ton of extra damage. But you do see kind of, like, where you did hit it, the, like, radiant energy kind of sits there.
Great. It got rid of its weaknesses. Cool.
Alrighty. Digit.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna open up with an attack roll.
Cool.
Oh, let's go.
Hell
Wow,
yeah.
let's go straight into its chest.
Let's
max
go.
damage.
Oh yeah, Digit.
Boom,
God
right in the
dang it.
chest.
Little coon.
Hell yeah.
And then he kind of like threads the needle between Evangeline and Dirt. And then he's gonna hustle back here.
I gotta pull up my stuff because there's a thing. There it is. Boop.
And I'm gonna make the bonus action my turret. Turret's gonna go there.
Okay. For net. The crit. The crit. We haven't seen many of those at all today.
Yep, we see 2 of them today.
I strive to get as many crits as Hard One does on Not Another D&D podcast.
God. All right, you shoot it, hits it right in the fucking neck. And
I don't hit the chest.
you want to hit the chest or you want to hit a neck on a Hydra?
I want to shoot the chest.
Okay.
So that's where all the shadows were like showing.
It's throughout the whole skeletal system. Anywhere there's
Oh.
like open air, where you would be able to see like straight through it, is shadow.
Hmm.
It's just the empty chest cavities where the most is.
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll go with the former.
Oh, go with the neck.
Sure.
Okay. You see, kind of the neck, one of the heads kind of goes limp for a sec. And it kind of just hangs there. And the skull begins to like fall, like kind of disintegrate. The moment it starts, though, it kind of recovers a bit, and it kind of snaps, like it's like kind of just like jerks, and reanimates. You definitely did damage to it, though. Rest assured, you did full damage to it. But it looks that particular head looks like very kind of slow and disoriented right now. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Take out a cool. The Hydra is going to walk up, and it is going to take 2 bite attacks against you, Dirt.
Oh, Dirt, buddy.
You see the third head kind of like twitches, like it's trying to like bite at you, but it seems like it just can't quite like reorient itself right now.
Okie dokie.
Okey-dokey.
First, here we go. Let me set you as a. Let me set all of you guys as targets, just so I can get to those calculations. Cool. So bite. First attack misses. And second attack, though, is a crit.
Can I reaction shield? Dirt.
Let me say if that's it wouldn't be worth it. After that crit, it becomes a 27. You would give him 25 AC.
Oh no, I meant to block with my actual shield.
What? To block with your
Yeah, we
actual
might-
shield.
Are you within 5 feet?
Okay, pretty sure.
Oh,
Then
do you
yeah,
have
you-
the same thing as him?
A physical shield.
I have a physical shield.
Do you have the same feature as him?
I thought it was a normal thing to be able to reaction shield someone. At least in different games I have played, but that is up to you as a god.
I believe it's a feature, actually. Yeah, the fighting style interception. Blocking with...
I'd say it might have been one at some point before 5e. I don't know about 5e though. 5e.
Either way, sometimes you can just throw your whole body in front of it to block it. That'd be a different kind of thing, though.
I mean,
Still DM rolling.
I'll allow it. You're just going to be taking the crit damage yourself instead.
Don't do it. I can take a hit. You're the healer.
Okay.
Just heal me up when it's when I get low.
All right. So you will take.
That sounds like a lot of dice.
You take 21 piercing damage. No, actually, I take it back. You will take 21 because it is the white head that is biting you. You will take 21 cold damage.
Okay, I don't have resistance to anything, so. Well, something like poison, so.
Mm-hmm.
I believe, anyway. Yeah.
Alrighty. That is the Hydra's turn is over.
Was
Top
that
of the order.
Both the bites?
Yep, that was both of the bites. First bite
Oh, right,
missed,
the first
second
one
bite was
missed,
a crit.
right. Yeah. Okay, doke. So it's me, correct?
It is on you right now.
I believe I have 2 attacks now. Yay. So just gonna make a normal mace attack.
Okay. Is a miss.
Yep. And I'll do it again. I'll make this one a goading attack though.
Okay.
Consume resource. Okay. If I hit, this will DC 12.
Okay. Just barely does not hit.
Let me read the wording. Oh, okay. It doesn't actually use.
Oh
the
yeah, it
resource.
doesn't use it up. I think it uses it only when you actually hit. So
Yeah. I think
That's
good. That resource back up to 4 because it asked me when I click on it if I want to use the resource. Yeah. All right. I'll remember that after I hit to do it. Got it.
Yep.
And then just a bonus action to. For now, where's my? What's it called? Second wind.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn. All right.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Because while I have a healer right here, I'd still like them to have their spell slots when needed.
Yee.
So action, bonus action, and I'm not moving. Oh, no, not moving. So that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. That is going to be Esteban.
My turn.
Stab him in the heart, sweetie.
I'm gonna certainly try.
Oh, your brain
That was me
hurt
above
daggers
board.
or whatever.
Well, I'm gonna certainly try anyways. Alright.
So he
I
did
can't
do
move
something
around
cool
that
with his
rocks.
blade.
Cause emotional damage.
Chew. Hopefully. Alright.
If you can go here.
Ah.
It was a miss.
But if you move here instead, before you back up, I can help reduce some of the damage from the reaction.
Oh, I can just bonus action disengage.
All right, rogue shit.
Yeah. I do rogue thing. So, yeah, sorry for swinging at you. I gotta, that's so weird. Okay,
It's so weird. Whoosh.
Somebody else go!
Oh my god.
I tried. I swung twice and missed.
Well, you saw what I did.
Evangeline.
Evangeline.
As you
Evangeline!
You got this.
Okay, what I'm going to do is use emboldening bond. God help me, Lord Jesus. So, do I roll to see how many creatures it does that for?
No, I think you just choose. I don't
Yeah,
know why
choose
it
up to
has you
3.
roll.
Yeah, that's weird. So I'm gonna use that guy, and I'm going to. Oh God, I have to move everything on my screen here. Give 1 to dirt. Ooh. 1 to dirt. 1 to Viraxis. And 1 to Esteban.
Okay.
And then creating a magic bond with them for 10 minutes or until you use the feature again. So yeah, once per turn, you can roll a d4 to add to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Nice. Hell
Yes.
yeah.
And then I am going to bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Yippee.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, Spiritual Weapon. Fuck yeah,
Get
concrete.
you a little token too to throw out there.
Please and thank you. But yeah, it is going to be hacking at that chest plate pretty much, or the rib cage more.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll be right next to the Hydra, for funsies. Why? Why? It was an 18.
That one
I
short
know.
is driving me nuts.
Yeah.
That's why I gave everyone the +4. So
Yes, thank you.
no problem.
I have a feeling this seems to be the theme of the night. Is one
It's
short.
every time we fight something, this is what happens.
Alrighty.
Yeah, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Cool.
I did friendship bonding and tried
Hell
to hit
yeah.
it, but missed.
Together, everyone.
Please kill
Can you
it.
also throw a
Please
token
kill
in
it.
here? God. for the spiritual weapons, so I know where it is.
Yeah, I'll throw another Digits Pal in there.
Hey, Digit Pal.
No, I threw up.
I threw it up.
Blech.
Everybody should have ownership over it. Let me make sure. Yeah, everybody should move it. Should be able to move it.
Okay.
Over here, little guy. Just kind of like chopping at it, trying to.
Chop, chop, chop.
But yeah,
Alrighty.
that is the end of my turn.
Cool. Abraxas.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up.
Okay.
Wisdom, there's Swan.
That is a hit.
We will use a regular Divan Schmiete, even though it doesn't do that much damage. It's extra damage that we need.
I love that it's called the Vraxis Longsword.
Where's he do first level? At a 4 radiant.
Alrighty. So.
And then do what's a bonus action? Thingamajig do I want to do with my bonus action? I want to. Yeah, that's a bonus action. We will use this to give everyone advantage until my next turn.
Nice.
And that will end my turn.
You have extra attack.
Oh, I do. Shit, that's right. Fuck.
Yeah, you're level 5.
I forgot. I'm a good
You
one
gave
under
yourself
attack.
advantage.
You gave yourself.
Did that work?
Yeah, you can attack again. Yeah. And you've got an advantage to that. Yep.
You can start doing
Yeah,
that at
that
the beginning of your turn. Get both with advantage.
I didn't think they would combo together.
Yeah, until the start of your next turn, you and your allies.
And I'll pop in another Divine Smite.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And now I will end my turn.
All right.
I got so accustomed to only having one attack per turn.
So you hit this thing, kind of start hammering it. It kind of reels back, kind of screaming, and the head that was limp before, falls limp again, and this time it drops to the ground, the skull, to where there's just kind of a stump just kind of flailing around, and the skull disintegrates. Alrighty. Digit, it's your turn.
See, who's been wounded so far?
Everybody's A-okay right now. Nobody's... the dirt took damage, but I think it ate through, obviously, the the temp HP.
Right, and that's one. So, turret's gonna go there. There's dirt. You get 9 more temp HP. And
Sick.
Digit's gonna
Thank you.
kind of line it up again. Did we determine that for Arcane Firearm, did we determine something for that? I feel like I forgot that.
What do you mean?
Arcane Firearm basically adds extra to spell attacks, but it has to be like put on something. I forget if we determined if he had done that. I don't think he did.
I don't recall talking about it, but I mean, you can use your rifle as a spellcasting focus for Arcane Firearm. It'll only increase the damage of your spells, though, not your actual attacks.
Right, and that's all I want to check on. Where is okay. I will go ahead and do that for a Scorching Ray.
Okay.
This doesn't get advantage, does it? Or was that just attacks for Driven Cry?
Just says attack rolls, yeah. So you should have advantage.
Nice.
First ray is a hit. Okay. Second attack is a hit.
This one will also add that D8 for 8 more.
Okay.
Third.
And third is a hit.
Well, damn.
Then he's just gonna. He does not like being inside of that thing, so he's gonna skirt around.
Alrighty. That is the. At the end of your turn, one of its heads rears back. And it breathes lightning. And it shall. Yeah, and it's not that way because it's didn't let me do. Let me turn it. Let me turn it, you bitch. All right, fine. We'll do that. Do it this way then, because it is going to breathe out in a. It's off into the distance, but it is 10 feet wide, so it would hit. In this case. Dirt, Evangeline, and Varaxis.
Ew.
So you three need to make a dex save, please.
Does that also hit the target?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Might be the time I use my D4.
Yeah. You might as well use it.
Well, it raised me up to a
10?
12.
No, 12.
I need to look at freaking.
Pretty sure the DC is higher than that, but hey, I tried.
That's
I'm just trying to read this real quick. Hits target other than you within 5 feet. Okay. So I'm ready on that.
Okay. You said it was a dex save.
Dex save, yep. Oh, and Dirt, if you want, you can use a reaction for that evasion as well.
Rolled a 14.
I could, not gonna. I'm
Not
use
gonna?
Ruse damage from someone else instead.
Yeah, I got you. Digits Pal, Varaxis, and Evangeline, you fail.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. And you all will take 11 lightning damage. Dirt,
Yeah.
you would take half.
Okay. So 6.
So the turret has 14 HP left.
Okay.
And Evangeline, you only take 5 of that.
Okay. Oh, I almost
Alrighty.
fucked up, guys. I almost killed myself.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Oh, that would not be good. Where's
Did
your
you go to-
cleric?
almost Did you click the skull?
No, I just accidentally like fucked up typing my health and it was gonna be at 0.
Oh
Oh,
god.
God.
How much damage
Um,
is it?
11 lightning damage.
Oh, that did not subtract from the. Had to do that manually, I guess. We have no temp HP. And I took 1 damage because of that.
Sorry, I was just trying to read things.
I got you. While you're
HP
reading
came
the
in handy.
things, it is the Hydra's turn. From the stump,
Okay,
you see the Hydra kind of twitches for a second, and you see the like bone, like skeleton, kind of starts to regrow. And 2 heads sprout out of that stump.
It's doing the Hydra thing, guys.
Ooh.
Shit.
And
I don't believe you've done this.
right, it heals from that. And it is now going to take 2 bite attacks towards you, Dirt.
Okay.
First attack is a miss. Second attack is a hit. You take only 4 damage. It will then take 2 more bite attacks from the other 2 heads towards Varaxis.
Oh, great heavens.
Little buddy.
First
You got extra
attack
health finally.
is a miss. Second attack is a miss.
Oh, thank goodness. That is a reaction to try to save.
Alrighty. So it has 4 heads now. Dirt, it is your turn.
Yup.
What I wouldn't give for a portable hole right now. Or another bag of holding.
You see also that when it breathed that lightning breath, you see kind of across its skeletal system, you see like arcs of electricity.
So I have advantage still, right? It's not been Braxton's turn yet.
Correct.
Okay. Making sure.
First
Oh my
attack
God.
hits.
Okay, this normal damage.
Okay.
Attack. Advantage.
That's a miss.
And I'm gonna add the D4 to that.
Okay. As a hit.
Thank you, Evangeline.
Yeah, no problem.
Nice.
Okay.
Can
Hell
you use it
yeah.
once
Total
per
of
turn?
14 damage.
Hell yeah.
Bonus action.
Can't wait to use
I'm
mine
gonna
immediately.
Go ahead
Oh,
and action.
You can use it once per
Once per
turn,
turn.
so
Every round, baby. Every round.
And take full advantage.
Well, I just
of
mean like I'm gonna need it immediately.
Nice.
Oh,
Miss.
gotta try it again.
Oh,
hit.
oh my god, I almost landed double sevens again on my screen.
I know. Did on mine as well.
All right.
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
That the first one's a 4, so that's 6.
Okay, cool. I was like, oh, what? Alrighty.
And
I feel like that
Oh.
thing has a really high constitution.
for that last hit, since I'm not done with my turn and it's still technically right afterwards, I'm gonna make it a goading attack.
Okay.
So DC 12 Wisdom save.
Alrighty. DC 12 Wisdom. It got a 6.
Nice.
Okay, it's disadvantage on attacking everybody but me until my next turn.
Sounds good to me. Alrighty.
That'll be end of my turn.
Cool. On the end of your turn, it is the white dragon head is going to rear back, and it is going to do a breath attack against you guys.
I love you guys
now
out
that
there.
one. Now that one.
I wish I could use this as a reaction. I can't. I want a Vortex Warp one of these so bad.
I'm still like 1 health down, so
Alrighty. Once again,
Leave the
Usual
acorn
subjects.
alone.
usual suspects. Evangeline, Acorn, Dirt, and Varaxis. Please give me dex saves.
there we go.
I'm being bullied by my own dice.
That turret is going to go bye-bye.
Oh, that's how I rotate it. Oh, cool. Now I can use these.
Don't know
That's
how
a
to
cool
rotate.
little effect. I figured out how to rotate the measure template.
Nice.
All 4 of you fail.
Okay.
You all take 17 cold damage.
Okay, really? Sure. I'll do it on little Varaxis this time.
Okay.
The Varaxis only takes 13.
Alrighty.
I would have done it on Digit's little bot back there, but I can't reach it because it's not close.
Yeah, you hear a little, like, crunch, and it just explodes.
Rest in
Tiny
peace,
pieces. It's
Acorn.
gone.
It's like, I remember I had 14 health. Oh, it wouldn't have saved it anyway. Well, no, it would have. Just barely. By 1 health. Fuck.
Damn.
Oh well. It is what it is.
Okie dokie. That is Esteban. It's your turn.
It is my turn.
It is your turn.
Okay. Cool. Oh, that's not what?
Huh?
It was doing too many things on
What?
me. Okay, hold on. Click too many buttons. Well, I'm gonna roll my stealth first here. Hopefully, it's not gonna be better. It's got more noggins to see me.
Oh, God.
It's a natural 20.
It does not see you. Surprisingly.
And just
It's
like
very
that,
distracting punching on its
I'm
heel.
gone. No, but I will go ahead and make another cast of Yeah, we'll do another Booming Blade, and this time I will Pico. Try to see if I can't like get a beat on it that's direct spot, and cast Hex on it as a bonus action.
Okay, you're gonna cast Hex on it.
Yep, and that will end my turn.
Goodbye, Acorn.
I'm just moving away for now because it's.
It's so sad.
Okay, so you used you hid and then you casted Hex, correct?
Yeah.
Alrighty. What type of Hex did you put on it?
It's the normal Hex technically, but I get to choose a check or to
Yep.
have disadvantage on. Oh, unfortunately,
That's not what I meant to do.
it's just ability checks. So
Yep, it's just ability checks, unfortunately. You could probably do. I mean, I would recommend probably. You know. Yep.
yep.
Strength. Constitution.
Is what
Strength, Constitution, Wisdom, Dexterity. You know, we're just listing off stats.
Yeah, I'm like now we're just going through the list.
Yep.
I guess we can do Constitution checks. You now have
Okay.
disadvantage on only checks.
This undead monster feels sick.
Good. Should.
Hey, wait a second.
All right, Evangeline.
Hey friends, hello, hey besties.
Greetings.
Hey, how you doing?
Well, okay, I'm having a time, you know?
Yeah. No, I feel that.
So I'm going to move here. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Maybe not ideal, but maybe just a little bit out of like a cone range, or at least like less people in a cone combined.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of the aesthetic I'm going for right now. And then what was I gonna do? I'm going to I wonder if my weapon breath will ever work.
Yes.
I'm gonna do it too. It's my turn.
Yes. So moves boss.
I don't think I'm going to win, but I do like the enthusiasm we're getting here. So
Okay.
I'm going to do that.
Believe in me, the believes in
See,
you.
it's so low.
It got an 18.
Why does the world hate me, guys? But it still takes half the damage, so it's okay.
All right.
Hi.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Guess what? I can scream too. And then I would like to have my cute bestie that's currently trying to hack at its chest to continue to hack at its chest as my bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just having a good time in there.
Hmm.
And I get this with advantage, right? Because it was not Veraxis's turn yet.
It has not hit Veraxis's turn yet, no.
Yay, yippee! Yippee!
That is a hit.
Finally, guys, I did it.
Oh, I go.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I'm here to be cute. That's all that's all I have to offer on the table tonight, guys.
Oh, man.
Mission accomplished.
So yeah, I screamed at it. I kind of hit it. You know? That's the end of my turn.
Cool. It's not happy that you tried to flex on it with the breath. But it's not gonna breathe on you. It's instead just gonna do a legendary action. Actually, no. Looking at its legendary action economy, it does have another breath weapon. I see your force breath, and I raise you.
No, that's fair.
I raise you acid
Okay, yeah.
instead.
You know, I don't got resistance to that. So yeah, I'll try to do a tippy toe dance. It's not been in my favor recently.
Yeah. Leave my rock alone.
Melts your rock.
It's safe back here.
No, it's not.
Fuck up.
Fuck you.
This is what happens when you accidentally try to flex.
Am I caught up in this too?
Yes, you will.
Sorry.
He is going to breathe all the way up.
Look, twinsies.
Hey. How you doing? How you feeling?
Does that
Digit,
hit me?
you may make a dexterity saving throw with advantage because you are behind cover.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Digit, I'm sorry.
It's
No.
okay. Fuck.
Not
okay.
Not as okay.
Hey, I feel like the dice are loaded because we're gonna get a lot of doubles tonight.
Evangeline, you pass. Dirt, you pass. Digit, you fail. Also, first off, it is acid.
Maybe. It's a little spicy.
14 damage. And the rock that you are behind, Digit, proceeds to melt as the acid just disintegrates the rock.
He's got that sponge gar look right now.
Cool.
That's a fair reaction. I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
But I think we did equal damage, so you know.
Very similar. Very similar damage. And that will become Varaxis. 'Tis your turn.
Yay!
Why?
We're gonna be smart this time.
Yay.
And by smart this time, I mean we're gonna start off with the Draconic Cry.
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
Roar! We're all roaring tonight, guys.
Do the roar. Do the roar.
And
I
we
love
do
you,
the
Daddy.
attack for the
I
advantage.
love you, Daddy.
Got a dirty 20.
That's a hit.
Versatile, normal, and then we throw in the Divine Smite, because I still have spell slots. Which is 11 radiant damage on that attack.
Alrighty.
Then we do the next attack.
Oh, hell
Damn.
yeah.
With a nat 20, so... Oh
Kill
shit, I
us,
get to
big
actually
little
roll
guy.
crit damage for the Divine Smite too, holy shit.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to use a second level Divine Smite
Oh,
instead of a
goddamn.
first.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
Christ, so many
Hell
dice.
yeah.
So that's a 19 slashing and 21 radiant.
Alrighty. Fucking, you cleave through one of its necks and it just falls to the ground. And you see that stump is just, it's singed closed.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again, do it again, do it again. Wait, I'm hiding. Yeah, do it again, do it
It
again.
looks at you.
It's target acquired.
You didn't see
You
anything.
slowly lowers behind the rock again.
Alright, Digit. Your turn.
My rock is gone. My safe.
Your rock is
I'm
gone.
a little worried here. Looking at my health now.
ain't no temp HP for you guys anymore.
Can I use it if I make it?
You can do it if you try. Just the 6 of you.
With the potato gun.
And remember, you have advantage on your attacks right now.
Well, I'm going to expend a first level spell slot.
Bookies?
Make another one.
Another.
Oh, that's not the right button. Huh?
Oh,
There it is. Oh, God damn it. Good. And the protector's back.
Oy.
That's my bonus action. And I'll put him right here.
oh no.
I accidentally created it.
Really?
I cannot do anything else.
You don't say.
Oh no.
Let's see. Want to do that.
It's a nifty little acorn you have there.
It'd be a shame if someone just
Here, so I use
breathed
Breathed
on
all
it.
over him.
15, 20,
Fucking yesterday.
25.
Believe in God.
And then I get a free cast of this
Of this.
per long rest.
Oh my God.
So he's gonna go back over here. There's my action.
Alrighty. That is the Hydra's turn.
I am somewhat trying to play support.
You're doing great, bud.
I
First
appreciate
Should we
attack. Miss. So nat 1. Second attack. Hit.
it. Who's it getting?
You.
Got it.
Because you go did
Eeny,
it.
meeny, miny, you.
Yep.
9 acid damage.
Great, great, great.
Third attack. Miss.
Oh.
Gonna roll to see if that charges. It does.
Fuck are you?
Dirt, your turn.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh. I should have kept that potion. I knew this fucker was just gonna hide behind a rock.
I don't know what you expected from me.
Oh.
That one was
It was
not
more of
set
a
in
just
game.
in case.
I'm all about the setup, you know that. Execution, not so much. I'm more of an ideas guy.
So, normal
Yes, it
damage. Cool.
This is
Okay.
where Digit goes, Esteban, get in there, Vortex Warp.
Oh no!
Miss.
Cool, 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 cool.
Honestly,
Hope you got good
Accidentally-
constitution.
He's still
nuts.
working on the, still working on
Wait.
calibrating it. Teleports him on top of the fucking Hydra.
Ah!
I believe. Hold on.
You have the 1d4.
Oh, the D4 for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Stood for
That's a
10
hit.
minutes, which is like forever in combat.
Pretty much. Until the end of time.
Why was
Huh.
it so? Why? Okay, fuck you.
Hell yeah. I mean, oh no.
And then hold on before I do anything else. Oh, okay, that's how that works. Got it.
Hmm.
And we're gonna make both of those goading attacks. Well, what we can- The last one of goading attacks.
I was
Not
like,
retconning.
alright, so wisdom save it is.
Yep.
He doesn't have great wisdom. He got a 13.
That beats it.
Alright.
Okay. I don't think there's much else I can do. I'm out of resources here. Burning through them with this guy. Nope. That's end of my turn.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, the white dragon head rears back again. And targets. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta say, the grid is like really weird
Yeah.
sometimes.
For line and like any kind of beam or area. Oh my god. Hey Evangeline, how much health you got?
Yeah,
We're
you
gonna
know,
make a dex
I'm not gonna
save.
be. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not gonna be great if I fail this dex.
Got it.
Well, that's 6. I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me.
Oh,
You sure you're doing fine, or you doing fine as like you're close to dead?
No, I'm doing fine. I've still got
Damn,
like
But I'm doing
45
fine.
HP, my boy.
Alright.
However, I am gonna once more
Yeah.
and roll it now. Oh fuck you,
Holy shit.
bro! I've rolled 1 on every fucking die that's been damage or protection. All
Oh
of
my
them.
god. You know what we've also forgotten?
Huh?
Your fucking artifact ability.
Oh, I've just not been using it because I've been rolling low.
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, I forget that. Yeah, it is actually a charge. You have to use a charge. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. As long as you are aware of it, because I forgot its existence.
I have to roll like it matches what I defended. So
Yep.
rolling a fucking 1 it's pointless.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna defend Evangeline.
yep,
from
everyone
both saves,
except
but-
yeah. So Varaxis, Digit, and Evangeline fail. Dirt, you pass. Those who fail take 20 cold damage.
oh fuck.
That
I'm less than I was.
Ooh.
I'm less okay than I was a moment ago.
So Evangeline took 16 and I'm down.
Alrighty.
the turret has 5 HP.
Last action, Dirt took. Threw up a
There's
shield.
just. Yeah, you see Dirt kind of just dives in front of you. Evangeline takes the majority of it and then just
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
collapses to the ground.
Majority.
I say
I
a
took
majority.
I took a fifth of that shit.
Yep. Alright, that is Esteban, it's your turn.
Oh, I hate it here. Shit! Everything's gone to shit!
I'm just gonna take a dirt nap.
I'm just gonna but him dies.
I'm thinking!
I deserve it after that joke.
Looks back at Digit. What's more important? I try to smack that thing, do some damage, kill it while I don't what do you think? The health low enough or like should I just I might be able to pull someone out of there. I don't know.
We can do this a couple ways. We probably should try to help them though, because this is going to be very bad very quickly. I have an idea.
Okay, I'm listening.
I could try to I can get Evangeline over here safely. And I'm kind of dry on options. It takes a lot to. Oh boy, what are you thinking? Because I can get her to safety, But Dirt, I don't know.
I mean, I could get in there and drag Dirt away a couple feet.
Do it. I'm fine. I'm just napping.
Digit calls out from around the rock, Evangeline.
Yes, dying actively.
What?
I'm gonna pull
Dying
you back
breath
here.
Is answering you.
I don't think you're gonna be able.
No,
I don't think you're gonna be able to make it in time.
just trust me and don't resist when it happens.
Oh my god!
Okay, but I really don't think you're gonna make it in time. But okay.
We'll see and hope for the best. We'll make it work.
Okay, so
She thinks
I'm gonna.
the surface people are scary. Just wait till she gets sucked into a black hole.
She has no idea what's coming. So I'll look at Digit and I'll say, if you can get Evangeline out, I'm gonna go get Dirt and I'm gonna drag him out.
Okay, we can do this.
Yeah.
We got this.
I'm gonna peek around the corner here.
Staring at you.
This plan is terrifying because it leaves poor little
Quick, tie a bell to the acorn.
in front of it.
So I can pull you back 10 feet, buddy, and then I can give you that handy dandy potion that you gave me. I can pull you back 5 feet actually. That's my movement. Goes bye. Oh, you gonna move yourself?
Oh, right. Here
Yeah.
or like up here.
Either one works. You just have to be 5 feet away. And then for my action, I'll give you the potion. Here.
Since you used an action, do I get the full healing from the potion?
You said you're using an action to heal him?
Yes.
Yep. Full HP from the potion if you're going to use an action.
Okay. Throw the potion in chat for me so I can see what I got here. Or just tell me.
Should be 2d4 plus 2, I believe.
So 10.
I think it is.
It should be, yeah.
Okay. Boop.
It was not a fancy potion.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I couldn't make one of those that time. Because I've been rolling ones on everything except for the d20s.
But hey, at least you're getting free potions.
Yeah. It's one more potion than we had before.
Mm-hmm. The one that popped you back up.
Well.
Well, that's my action. So.
Okay.
all I can
At the end of your turn,
We're all just lined up.
Yeah, it's not great.
I am going to roll a. I believe it is. Let me see. Okay, that's how I do it. I'm going to roll a d2. The d2, so a 1, it's just going to use a legendary action to claw, or a 2, it is going to use one of its line breaths. All right. So it is going to make a claw attack.
I don't know how to get rid of my templates now, though. Get rid of it.
Evangeline and Varaxis, go ahead and roll me a raw d20.
Man, okay.
Yeah, just a raw d20.
It's shit.
All right. It's going to make a claw attack against Varaxis. Yeah. So it's going to take a nice little claw attack. It's all the same damage anyway, so.
There we go.
But it misses. All right.
We can see you.
Evangeline. Oh, can you?
Hi.
Yes.
Oh, shit. There we go. Fixed. Cool. That is Evangeline.
Can I ask? So, in regards to my charges on my staff,
Yeah.
I know we agreed that it would be for any healing spell.
Any leveled
With
healing
my-
spell, yes.
Oh, I was like, would my channel divinity technically count?
No.
Damn it.
It would need to be a leveled healing spell.
Damn.
I was like, because it lets me get away without having opportunity attack against me. Okay, but I think I can still.
You hear Digit call around the corner. I'm gonna get you out of there as soon as I can.
I'm going to say, if you don't want to get an opportunity attack, depending on where you're wanting to go, you could just sidle, like, right here. Yeah, you can see my cursor,
Okay.
like, right here.
So you can stay where you
I would
are,
say,
and I can reach
You can also move here, heal, and then move somewhere else around the outside edge of him too.
Well, hold on. Because I'm good. I've got it. We're good. I figured it out. So what I'm going to do is that I will cast my channel divinity, blah blah blah. Because that will allow me to move up to my speed without provoking opportunity attack. I'm going to do a drive-by. Let's focus on getting someone else out because I can truthfully just get out by doing this.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to do a drive-by heal on Varaxis there. With that, this is when you move within 5 feet of any creature, any other creature during this action. So it's a drive-by heal. But yeah. Oh, it's angry because there's a wall there. Hello.
Ah!
I know this is.
Okay.
Sorry, I know this is 25 feet. Varaxis, you will get. Why does. Wow, it's okay, Wolf, because I'm also getting 1s and 3s on any healing roll I do.
He puts
Yeah.
But,
a little device back in the bag of holding.
Oh.
oh, I'm not gonna trust anything you make.
Damn!
Aww.
I still
But this is blue.
Sorry.
It's safe.
don't know where you learned that, but okay. So yeah, 7 healing for Varaxis, and then I really hate to be selfish, guys, but I need healing too. So I'm going to bonus action.
Boo.
He-
She heals herself.
No, I did a drive-by heal.
That was sarcasm.
I'm gonna healing word myself, thank you. 2nd level, because I would like some health. For 9. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the wait. No, I don't think I can. Can I? Can I use one of those charges on my
Yeah,
Spell?
that's a leveled healing spell.
Oh fuck yes, guys! Look, you see, I'm not actually selfish. Hold on, because I'm stupid and I
Where
don't
are
know
you?
how to do math
What are
here.
Oh, you're on top of it.
Hi, hello.
Also,
Oh,
you
I'm-
are able to heal dirt as well with
Yes,
that Balm
that
of
is-
Peace.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, the Balm of Peace is whenever you move within 5 feet of any creature.
Oh, I thought it meant like just any like a singular creature. I'm stupid.
What is
I'm
the
sorry.
Balm of Peace?
Yeah, I believe you can use it for any.
I'm about to say
Oh, yeah,
through the verbiage
then
on
there-
it. I looked it up too, just because of that, and a lot of people are just arguing back and forth over it.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah,
just
that's
a really. My initial interpretation of it was that you could heal multiple people, so we'll go with my initial interpretation.
Oh.
Cool. I appreciate that original interpretation.
I'm sure.
Varaxis, Dirt, and Digit. Which one of you kind of look like you're hurt more?
Well, if I got hit by the Balm of Peace along the way, I'm at
Yeah.
17.
I have
would it
32
also
HP.
work for Digit too? Because I'm
Yes, he's
technically
not
next
Within
gone.
5 feet of him. Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay, Digit, look, you also get 7 healing.
Holy shit! Yeah, I'm back to full.
Okay, cool. So Dirt and Varaxis, which one of you looks more in pain?
I have 32 HP.
I have 17.
Okay, yeah, we'll give it to you. So it'll be a 1d8 plus my wisdom. Hey, look, guys, I did do a lot of healing. I wasn't selfish at all.
You thought you were, but you weren't.
I thought I was, but I'm actually really nice. Look at all this healing.
Actually,
that I have
really.
Oh my
provided.
god.
Look, there
You're
you go.
welcome.
You're welcome.
You gave me more healing than you gave yourself with that.
Yeah. I don't have to take care of myself. I just mean you should make sure you guys are alive. Yeah, there you go. That's the end of my turn. That was a pretty good, dang good turn. Oh, yeah, no, that's the end of my turn.
Cool. All right, Varaxis.
Yay!
That's you.
Do your thing.
We use
Beat
the
'em up.
last charge of the draconic cry that we have to continue to bolster my party and myself. Not a crossbow. I clicked the wrong one. There we go.
You've got this, buddy.
Why did those roll so fucking slow?
Hit.
I don't know. For me, they just dropped. They didn't even like really roll. Just did.
That is a 9 slashing on that one.
Okay.
Then we push the button again.
Push that button.
Don't forget, every
forget a
round,
16.
you guys get a d4.
We got a 16.
That's a hit.
Okay, I'm gonna use my last available Divine Smite as well on this turn. First, that damage.
My God, that one fucking got thrown hard.
Now this damage.
With the ones.
It's fucking ones.
Alright.
That's
Look at
9
this.
radiant. And then my turn.
All right.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, he is going to take one more claw attack.
Okay.
It doesn't have it has an even number of legendary actions, so. But for some reason, the claw attack isn't actually cooperating with me the way that I want it to, so I have to use the other stats, but they have the exact same. So. Decimus. It's not very good with the claw.
It might be confusing because it's got so many fucking heads.
All right, cool. Digit. Your turn.
All right. Only moving here for vision. Actually, 5 and 10. Bonus action 5, 10, 15. Alright. While it's still alive,
I wish Umu was over here. He would have just cut the damn heads off immediately.
everybody
All
gets
at
9
once.
temp HP. Unfortunately, Evangeline is just out of range.
I'm 10 HP. Alright.
It's okay, Bestie. I'm behind the rock with you.
I'm so tempted to send somebody across the map for shiggles.
God.
Put me in, coach.
Who
I
wants?
mean,
Does somebody
I
want out
would
of
say-
dodge?
Esteban and
me
Or am I
Yeah.
Woodward.
damaging this
Dodge.
creature?
Damage is also good. We need to do a lot of damage before it's dead, I think.
Yeah. I need to probably be better to take advantage of the advantage of the advantage. So I'm gonna shoot it with another Scorching Ray. Oh wait,
First attack misses.
hang on, that was not with advantage.
Oh,
I'll just roll another one.
that hits.
Okay, so one hits. Two
Another hit.
hits.
3 hits.
3 hits.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so we're going to 1, 2, 3 plus that extra D8. God damn, that hit for a lot.
Yeah. This thing is on
39.
Yep. Death's fucking door.
Good
Uh,
bucket.
And then that's good for Digit, and he's gonna take the rest of his movement and come back here.
Alright. So this is what it's going to do. It has recharged.
It's gonna
This
kick
thing-
my ass.
This thing is on death's door. It is like a light breeze would probably kill it. And because of that, it is like flailing, just kind of working itself kind of into a bit of a frenzy. As it does this, you start to see all 3 heads start lighting up. While it does this, you see its chest kind of the shadows start to kind of go away. And you hear kind of the whispers that you might have been hearing the entire time you've been fighting this thing starts to subside. And in its final, death throes, it is going to dump all of its breaths. First breath is going to do acid. Second breath, lightning. That includes you, Digit.
Yeah.
And third breath is ice. We're going to resolve acid first. So, Varaxis, Dirt, and Esteban, dex saves.
Holy fuck, I got 18! That's the first release I passed!
All right, Esteban and Varaxis, you pass.
Ooh, ow.
That is 8 acid damage, 4 for Esteban and Varaxis. I will need a second dex save from you 3, as well as the Acorn.
Can I roll my con save first? Or my hex?
Yeah, that's fine.
or concentration.
Oh, it doesn't matter that acorn. No matter what, it's fucking dead.
Ooh. Wow.
Would you?
Wow. We're,
Meets and
We're
beats it,
playing-
Jesus Christ.
we're playing a very dangerous game. That's my deck save.
Okay, that
Just
is
gonna-
a fail. Make that go away.
Yep, it's gone. Poof.
So that is a total of 22 damage. Dirt and Digit. Well, Digit, your thing
It
perishes.
had 5 HP. There's no way it was
Yeah.
gonna. Yeah.
Varaxis, I do need a dex save from you as well.
Oh, wait, all
Um,
3 of these?
No, you're in. Oh, actually, yes. But that passes. So, Dirt, you pass. Esteban, you fail. Varaxis, you fail. 22 total damage from the cold breath. And finally, lightning. That is Varaxis, Evangeline,
I have 6
Digit.
HP.
dex saves.
Do
Got
we
this.
do it
Oof.
with advantage because we have the rock?
Yeah, you two do.
Would now be a good time to use that D4?
You can always
Yeah.
use the D4 at every turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
It didn't help.
I don't think that-
Not the
I don't
one.
think that helped.
Yep. Digit is a fail. Evangeline, that is a pass. Varaxis, that is still a fail. The lightning breath does 12 lightning damage.
I am down.
Shit.
6 for me.
As this thing
Yeah, you passed. So.
breathes out all of this fucking like chromatic energy, you see it starts to kind of like just, it almost looks like powers down. It goes limp, and you can kind of see the chromatic like energy in it kind of just continuously swirling around. But it is currently still standing. The shadows in it are gone. The only thing keeping it like conscious right now, or what you can classify as conscious, is just this like chromatic energy, like arcing through its skeletal system, lightning, acid, and ice, just like reeling about inside of it. Cool. Dirt. Is you?
Well. Oh, not that. Ignore that. That's the wrong one. I clicked the wrong hotbar button. There we go.
Remember your advantage.
Oh, absolutely.
That's a hit.
Now I roll higher than a 1.
Yep. Dirt. Finish this Hydra.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
In Dirt fashion, I don't think he's even looking at the Hydra so much as he's getting ready to step in front of Varaxis, and kind of just swings to like keep it back, and they connect. He's like, "Wait, huh? Oh shit!"
Yep. Starts to kind of like stagger backwards, and the chromatic energy starts to get brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter.
No,
All of you guys have an
Grabbing
option. What are you doing?
Varaxis. I'm picking up this little shit and running over here.
You're just dragging Varaxis with you.
I don't even think it's a drag. He's small enough. I'd have picked him up.
Did you get over here?
Do I have
got
time to do anything?
You have one action you can use.
An action.
Esteban, you might want to get behind cover, buddy.
I wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to create another turret and have it pulse, could I?
Nope.
Yeah.
That's my
I
full
figured.
movement.
There's only a couple
boss.
seconds. Yep. Only a couple seconds. Gonna do
I am going.
30, if I recall correctly. Here we go. 30.
Oh,
Oh,
so
You're still in that.
Oh.
so I
it's a
don't
lot
know
of
the
red
blast
around my
radius
square.
in character, and I moved here because I thought it was safe. But it's fine, right?
Oh, buddy.
I'll be
Oh,
okay.
buddy. You don't look so
I'll
good,
be
Mr.
okay.
Stark.
Oh.
I won't die.
Oh.
Just a fucking
Can I say
horrifying,
I don't want
like,
you to
here
die?
we go. There we go. I like this.
Oh,
one
this
better.
is where if I hadn't
Whoosh.
used that scorching ray, Dirt, you would be across the room right now.
Yeah,
Yep,
this
so
is where I put me.
according to this, looks to be it's primarily dirt, looks like, in here.
I think it's just me.
Primarily.
It's gonna- Take away Evangeline's rock.
It takes away all of your guys' rock that you guys are all behind right now.
My safety rock.
Dirt, give me a Constitution save. This isn't about
Sure.
Dex. You aren't dodging this.
I'm so glad I didn't use that
Neat.
D4 yet.
You keep
Yeah, this
saying
totally-
D4 yet.
Yay!
Alas.
I fucking hate ones.
Fuck, there's nothing.
Whoever invented
I
the number
can
one, you're a
do.
fucking prick. I hate you.
There's nothing I can do, man.
There's nothing I can do.
I don't think there's anything anyone can do.
Anyone can do.
Actually, can I
Mhm.
use command and have him jump further away?
His body just somehow mechanically picks up and he just starts getting yeet across the fucking
Yeah, he just
stone floor.
Can I do that as that action?
I would allow him to make another Constitution saving throw to see if he passes.
Okay, so
digit. But I'm not going to allow him to completely get out of the AoE because it wasn't declared.
Yeah, I didn't think about. Yeah, digits go into one of those runes on his little rotating eye.
Oh,
Oh, buddy.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Nope.
Side jerk a little bit.
Question before
hears
I
the-
go down
hears the-
here.
Yeah.
Did it look like anybody else was gonna get hurt?
It looks like it would clip some people, but not you. They're not nearly as far into this explosion.
Okay.
It
But I was
doesn't
gonna-
look like the others are going to get hurt. If they do get hurt, it's going to be from like the fragments
Residual.
of the rock.
rock.
And it
Yeah.
casts fog cloud.
You're trying to block it for somebody.
Have that, Esteban.
All right, Dirt.
Dirt, jump in the bag of holding.
You
Oh,
take.
that's an idea.
Right?
He doesn't have to breathe.
You take. You take 38 damage.
Oh, Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
It is and it's not just cold. It is cold, ice, lightning, acid, and it just slams into you. And then when that
I'll let you know another 10 damage, and I would have just been straight up dead.
no, it has to be your total HP twice.
Okay.
So you would have had to take 88 damage in one attack. That would have killed
Okay.
you instantly.
I thought it was like whatever I have left, and then if it matched my max HP
Nope.
with the excess.
Negative. All right. Yep. The fucking rock is just gone. This small crater is here with like the Hydra is completely gone.
Yeah.
Arcs, like,
and leather
small,
bits
like,
are all
yeah.
burnt off.
Small bits of like electricity, small rapidly evaporating puddles of acid, and like ice shards.
I
Are
think the
just,
spiritual weapon is also just
yeah, gone.
Yeah.
It's so gone. Yeah, just this mishmash of various like chromatic effects, kind of just all in this radius. But the fight is over.
Hey,
One
I'm
word.
gonna go heal. I'm gonna go heal the people that are not alive right now.
That are not alive.
Hi, that's me.
So, that's for Veraxis, and then
Oh.
I'm gonna use the other chart. Hold on,
Villain.
Help! Dead.
and I'm
Digit's
using
like
the
trying to do
charge
chest
Rapidly
compressions
rolling
on the
his
metal
death saving
rock.
throws.
No, you won't die. You will get max healing. Both
Get the
of
fuck
you.
up, buddy.
So that's 11.
Yeah, so you have 11. Veraxis, you have 7.
Why does this keep happening to me?
I think I saw a god. I don't know
I
which
think
one.
I saw a god.
You don't know which one?
It was bright and there was a lot of colors.
So
Did
many
it, have,
colors.
did it have horns and wings?
I don't know.
How many heads?
There was just light and noise and pain.
No, I think that was the blocks.
Yeah.
The what?
What? What? What are they saying? Oh.
Concussed, deafened. He's got Vuln stacks.
Where'd the dragon go?
You see, it's just a
Actually-
big ass crater.
Digit does go up to like the edge of the crater.
Oh, you're in the crater if you go in there.
So he goes up to the edge of the crater. He's gonna. Can I do like? Is there anything left, or can I do like an insight check for that?
Of the Hydra?
Like anything in the crater, or is it just completely?
Bits of acid, lightning, and frost.
Blast zone.
To
Do you
crater.
get max? Do you get max radiation in there?
All the radiation,
Do I have superpowers now?
all the powers. Oops, that's not what
Or
I
no,
meant
it's
to do.
the one become a super
Another
mutant.
crater.
No,
There's
I
a
just
crater in that
literally
crater.
become fucking
Crater.
Dutch Armstrong.
You know, it's like
There's no like bits of the Hydra left. There's just the energies.
no bits of Hydra. It's just the energies.
Did we win?
I think we won,
I
buddy.
think so.
I feel like you won.
I think so. Pretty
I
like.
said
feel
I
It
like-
doesn't
think.
feel like a win.
I don't feel like we won.
There we go.
Dirt, you feel
Everyone's alive.
Digit's like climbing on you with his Tinker's tools, and he's like putting shit that got broken back. It's like he's repairing what he can.
A fucking entire optic is just hanging out of his eyeball socket.
He smacks it back in, and then you feel little paws reach inside your
Ah.
chest cavity.
Whoa!
Hello.
my God.
Consent?
Hold on.
Okay. No, I'm not an expert here, but I'm pretty sure consent is supposed to be a thing.
He tweaks a wire.
Oh my God!
He no longer can speak.
Start speaking in fucking only like celestial.
He can speak Russian now.
God.
You actually using this kill
Be
switch?
like that guy that woke up from a coma and could speak perfect Gaelic. Or whatever the fuck that story was. It was it
I
was
do
insane.
actually know that story. Dude, that's crazy.
I can't remember what language it was. It was like French or
Oh,
something.
you broke him.
He's broken.
He
reconnects that wire, closes his chest cavity,
Well, that was unpleasant.
Factory
pokes the eye that
reset,
fell
Buzz
out. Can you
Lightyear.
see?
Uh, it's a little foggy in that eye, but I think I'm good.
He keeps like tinkering with that eye.
Cool.
Eric, do you feel like we won?
What?
Well,
Do you feel like we won? I don't.
We won?
I feel like we're not dead yet.
Hey, we're not dead.
That's all I got, buddy.
I think I was. For a second.
It's okay. Yeah, you might feel that a couple times here.
Yeah, I dragged you out, buddy. You didn't look too good. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You were looking a little rough, but you're functioning
I'll be fine in the
now.
morning.
Digit hops off him, and he's holding a screw. He doesn't know where it goes.
What? Where did you? Did you?
He puts it in the bag.
Where
of
did you get
holding.
that from?
Huh? What?
It's like when you finish the entire Lego set, there's this one extra piece.
What does it mean?
I'm sure that's,
What is it?
I'm sure that's not important. It's fine.
Wiggle your fingers, and
Wrinkle
he
your nose.
kind of looks at your feet. Do you have toes?
Do Warforged have toes?
I don't know. Probably.
Maybe. Probably depends on the
Question.
designer.
Question.
Well,
Oh,
You're
Yeah,
God
it's
here,
a designer
and
than
you
the
know where I
fucking
was
toes.
made.
Let's
yeah,
see.
God, did you design them with toes?
Digit's like, I haven't tried to pray to God yet. I wonder.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I have toes.
Digit does not know if you have toes.
Yeah, you start to kind of after Dirt makes that discovery, start looking around, and the wind is kind of back, and you look around towards the other like fronts where there was probably other combat, and you don't see any activity. So both north and south, you don't see any activity.
Just ready to limp back to Beacon.
Going north.
Oh, there he goes.
Yep.
Oh God, come on,
I'm
guys.
limping off now.
Ah,
He doesn't
what the
even
fuck are
hesitate.
these? I'm gonna fight him.
What the fuck are these?
That's
Sarah, don't say that.
God, God.
That's 2 broken turrets and a
Spiritual
like
weapon.
spectral halberd.
Die. Or not.
Damn, that misses.
I don't-
you know,
I don't
think
you
it
know what
died.
those turrets have for their natural AC?
Huh.
18.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the turrets have 18 AC.
Can I be
but
a turret? How's is that
they
a
have a
Can I be
movement
a
speed of 15.
They're so slow.
Yeah, they
Okay.
kind of hobble along, but they're hard to hit.
If I recall
I believe
correctly,
North was where Umu was, right?
Yeah, I believe that was Umu and Sotez.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
come
headed
back.
north.
Umu is gonna be covered in blood and smiling.
So you start heading over to the northern front, and you do come across Umu and Sotez.
Thank God Grandpa's alive.
What they have been fighting, they have not been fighting a Hydra. You see a small field of dead suits of armor, like inanimate suits of armor.
Nice.
And
Like
you see Umu hasn't noticed you guys yet, but there you see a one suit is kind of like starting to get back up, and Umu kind of just walks over to it,
Smashes.
lifts the halberd over his head and just cleaves it in half.
Jesus.
I told you he would have been nice over there. Just cut the fucking heads off.
And
We didn't even get to bring home a piece of it as a prize. I wanted its fucking skull mounted on a wall.
Which one?
It's got the fond memory.
yeah, which
Yeah.
one? Yeah, Umu Sotez sees you guys first. Sotez sees you guys and he goes, "Oh, hey, Umu. Think
I'm just limping along.
Yeah,
think we
everyone's
won."
like fucking horrid.
Yep. Umu will look over.
One optic blinking in and out.
He
Slight limp.
Rex is
Definitely
still
not-
actively bleeding.
Dirt's in the basket on your back, trying to figure out where that screw went.
Umu and Sotez don't look unscathed for sure. You see, like, Umu is limping more than usual.
My grandpa.
Sotez has like parts of his like armor is like almost either completely gone or like rended. And is just covered in cuts. A little harder to see on Umu because he is a turtle. But you could see like spots of blood as well on Umu.
I'll put a hand on Umu and give him 15 HP with lay on hands.
He goes, "Oh, thank you. It was, well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't at least a little exhilarating to fight again."
We fought an undead Hydra.
I see.
Undead Shadow Hydra. Extra fun.
And it
But
also
you
had the chromatic
won.
abilities of every chromatic dragon.
I think there was a flash of light.
Well, I did hear a explosion. You all seem to be alive.
Yeah. That's a word you could use.
Definitely gonna talk to Sotez later. I'm pretty sure I saw God twice.
What was that?
Oh, a few of them have probably seen their makers a couple times.
Oh, you too? Yeah, we could talk about it. Let's go check out on the south. Starts to walk down. You guys go down to the south, and you see nothing. You see Hammer and Cobb.
You guys see nothing.
Yeah, let me clarify. Let me backtrack there. You see Hammer and Cobb. They look like fucked up.
Oh shit!
Shadows?
If you say that out loud, you see Hammer kind of just looks back and you go, "Shadows."
Could have been a Hydra.
A lot of them. But he kind of Hammer just kind of cracks his neck a bit and just goes, "But no, I'm fine." And he does not look really like he looks fucked up, but then he always looks fucked up. He does not give off the impression that he's fucked up though, but he looks fucked up. Cobb looks exhausted. He kind of just sits down for a second and just goes, "Oh, we gotta we gotta reactivate the obelisks now. At least finish it." Gets up, kind of starts to just limp towards the final obelisk.
Dirt's gonna go over and help.
I'm gonna go
Yep.
sit
Yeah, it's
down.
like Evangeline's over there too.
Yep.
Oh, I'm definitely over helping.
He just
I'm big
goes,
now, guys. I can help.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, Cobb will just go, and the final circle activates, and the just like with Haven Light, the pillars begin to light up, and a barrier appears. Goes into the cliff wall in this case, because part of the town is in a cave. And it looks like the barrier is back up and running. In that same moment, you see, in this case, near the magical workshop, you see once again a circle begins to appear.
Oh, thank God. Going towards that.
Yeah, you
I
see,
don't care.
you start walking
Or
towards
like
it,
about it.
and like Hammer Umu, so it doesn't come like, is that?
Oh,
So-
yes, that's normal. He's gonna. It's like I guess.
Yeah,
it's
good
like
luck
a
explaining
levy.
that one to them.
It's gonna teleport us between the levels.
Going
see.
towards it.
Dirt, you just walk right into it.
Yup.
Dirt walks into it, fucking vanishes.
Fucking, I'm out of here.
How does it know
Um,
when you want to go up and down?
Yeah, right.
That's a
You just-
good question.
Think really, really hard about where you want to go, and then hope for the best. Or
Let's say the only thing Dirt had in mind was going up, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, this doesn't take nearly as much time as leaving Haven Light, because obviously you're closer to the surface. But you zoom up. You feel like you're zooming up, at least. Feels like somebody grabbed you and just going, whee! And yeah, after like 30 minutes or so, you pop out at the same location, but you pop out in a different magic circle. Still in the like ziggurat like hub. You see Zanari's there. He's like, oh, god damn it.
Oh God. You don't mind, I'm just gonna, and he flops.
Yeah. Do you flop out of the circle or into the circle?
Out.
Out. He goes,
Throws Digit
all
out of
right.
the basket.
While he's gone, Viraxis
Oh,
will
God,
go get the
God.
chest.
yeah,
that,
Digit just flops out.
Viraxis will go get the chest that Raylan wanted. The little chest.
Okay. So you're gonna take it with you?
Yeah, and then he'll go
Alright.
through the portal
Cool.
looking like absolute dog shit.
Yep. You go up. You come out, you see fucking Dirt's just collapsed on the ground, and Digit is kind of sprawled out. Looks like he got kind of thrown out of the basket.
Mood.
There's information about Raylan. Hold on.
All right. Is
She
everybody,
goes
anybody else
also
going
into
through
the
the circle? Okay, cool. Evangeline, you zoom up. Yep. Esteban, you zoom up. Umu and them, they zoom up as well. And Zanari's like, oh, welcome
They all look
back.
like shit.
We activated the other Forge Town.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't
Ever-
feel good.
All right. I'll I don't know if you just want to collapse here, you can. Otherwise, we can walk you guys back to town.
I'd rather head back to town. I have something I gotta
Alright,
give Raylan
alright.
anyway.
All right.
Oh,
Yep. And they
he's gonna get up. He's actually gonna scoop up fucking Viraxis too. Just like, come on.
Braxton doesn't even realize his own legs are betraying him.
Cool. Yeah, you guys get escorted to get escorted like brought back to town.
I love the idea of
Um,
holding a Viraxis on one shoulder and then fucking Digit just climbing around repairing.
You hear him go, oh, and then a little hand reaches like under a plate on your head, and you feel that screw going back where it's supposed to go. Your
Dear
eyes stops
God.
wigging out.
Oh, quite literally had a screw loose. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Maybe you can talk to a god now?
Believe me, I'm gonna try to.
Alrighty. Yeah, you guys are able to get brought back to town. Obviously, normally you would go talk with Umu, but Umu came with you guys this time.
Oh.
So no real debrief except for you guys
Give Raylan his
do.
chest.
Yep, you do find Raylan. I'll go ahead and reactivate the surface town for you guys.
Oh,
We're back.
Yeah.
Everything's burnt now. Our efforts are lost.
Where is Raylan?
I put him to bed.
Fucking dirt.
That was like a
Jesus
day
Christ, Dirt.
ago, Evangeline.
Get your ass back here, motherfucker.
but
He said halt.
Where did he run to? What?
He fucking
Yes.
set himself as invisible and started sprinting around like a goddamn gremlin. Yeah, no, sorry. Raylan's not in
Oh,
there.
God. I can't get through the door. How do you get through the door? Okay,
kinda going
we don't
in as
need
an
to, he's
angle.
over here.
Yeah, no, he's kind of just sitting at a table, just like he looks a little worried. He sees you guys come through though, and he goes, "Oh,
Here, I
thank
brought a
God."
small package, and it has a small package for you.
I just
Oh.
sit the chest on the table, my blood from my own hand on the outside of it.
He goes, "Oh, thank
I
you."
was told you wanted that.
Yes, I did. Thank you. I left it when we had to flee. Oh, I don't like using that word, but when we had to leave Beacon, I forgot to bring the chest. Thank you.
Sleepy time.
Yeah, he just goes, he's like, I'm not the leader of the village, but I'm assuming Umu is tired as well. Probably get some rest.
What's in the chat?
Ox.
um,
What's in the box?
he kind of just looks down at it and he just goes, it's memories. And Evangeline, you kind of pick up on it, like this isn't usual. Kind of just looks down at it, looks a bit like sad, but kind of content as well. And it's just like, it's memories.
I'll just pat his shoulder.
I understand. Yeah, we should all go to bed. Come on, Braxis, let's go find you somewhere to sleep.
I would like to sleep.
Yeah,
Is
let's-
Memory over here. I know.
Oh, I made it into
This way. Right here.
this
I
first
think he
time.
wants to
Good
sleep
night.
in a normal
In the
bed.
infirmary. He's on death's door. No.
Braxis dies in his sleep.
That's
Then
what
he
it's
died
called.
peacefully in his sleep. The end.
Roll a con save for me.
Oh my god, Jesus. Perishes. Cool. Everybody, goes to. Everybody's going to fucking bed. Sotez is going into one of the infirmary beds. He's like, fuck this, I'm just. Just picks a bed, lays down.
Dirt is going to crash in the infirmary, but on the floor.
Yep. And Cobb is just gonna go into a fucking room.
Just standing.
Hammer goes back to his forge. And Umu is going to go to bed as well.
Uh,
Damn,
gonna-
these damn wings.
One of the few
I get
times
to the
where
door.
Umu is actually not going to go and fucking talk everybody's ears off.
I'm sleepy.
He's very
The old man tired too.
Stuck.
gonna pray
I
again
love-
before bed.
Yeah.
Rex has said a prayer before
Evangeline is
bed, but it was more
also
along the lines of
yes.
"Thank you for not letting me die."
Dirt. You don't have to roll a religion check because I haven't resolved your religion check from previous.
All right. I forgot about that.
You finally met my requirement.
Got 20.
A fucking nat 20. And you've been praying to Pelor, and I would say just your general like vicinity to Jesus Christ. Your general vicinity to like Sotez, as he's been kind of like teaching you about like Pelor as well. You nothing as like drastic as say like Viraxis, but you do you fall asleep as about as much as a Warforged can. And when you kind of open your eyes back up, you find yourself still in the maw, but high above it. Like over the pit.
Ooh, that's a big drop.
But yeah, you don't feel like you're in danger of falling. You look around and you actually see that you are standing on a like pearl white like platform. Looking around, you see like pillars, really tall, like vaulted ceilings, like basically a big temple.
Temple
And yep, you see a single person is kind of just walking around. And it is a very, very old man. But he has and is wearing this very ornate full plate armor with like talismans and like scrolls and stuff kind of hanging off of his belt. A like long kind of cloak on his back, and also sheathed on his back is a massive mace and a large tower shield with the what you have now been made very well aware is the old version of Pelor's symbol. You see that this man is kind of just walking around, looking at various like scrolls, but also every once in a while looking through these like magnifying type glasses, kind of almost like they're scopes. As he kind of looks through one and he goes, looks through another one. Oh. And kind of stops when he starts to realize that he is, well, no, he knew from the start. But anyways, he stops and looks at you and he goes, oh. Hello there, Warforged.
Hello. This is new. Definitely new.
Huh. I thought I heard something. You're
Um,
using kind of points at the amulet and goes, that's kind of walks over to the edge and looks down and goes, oh.
Yeah, it's not pretty down there.
Oh, I know. I know. Okay.
I'd imagine so. Seeing as well, I don't really dream, so that means it's going to be one thing, really. Uh, I guess pleasure to meet you. I'll be honest, I never expected an answer back fully. So
Well, I've been hearing something. It sounds almost like somebody's, knocking on my door, but I couldn't quite get to it in time, mostly. But it seems like this time I was able to get you here. Well, I'm sure you probably know who I am, but in case you don't, um, I'm Pelor. It's my name. That's what they call me, at least. You do know one of mine, though. Sotes.
yeah, talked a few times.
He's a good one. He's a good one. It is interesting, though. You were made here. So,
I've been gathering that, although I don't remember being here before this most recent time, I suppose.
well,
Well, no, I remember others vaguely, like me. But I don't.
yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I'm not the one that knows all the things Ion is, but they have been around recently. I haven't been able to get a hold of them. But they kind of disappear every once in a while. So, the fact that you're here, though, the fact that Sotes is there. Oh, the seal we put down. The fact that you're in that prison is, that's not good.
No. No. From last I heard, the shadows have reached higher than a good while back, so.
Yeah.
Although we're working on um these seals for the towns. I don't know much about it.
Oh,
And it just help where I'm needed.
right. Yeah. You've been turning them back on.
Got a couple of them back on.
All right. That's a good start.
Okay. I'm glad to know that that's not the wrong thing to do.
No, think of those as like locks.
Yeah.
The
No,
more locks
I-
you have on the door, they're sort of a think of it like a it's a last measure to the last measure to the last measure.
Okay.
It's like the final line. So it's a
Little
good
worrying
start.
that their final lines coming undone, but
Yeah.
more locks. Got it.
Yeah. Tell you what. I do have something that you might be able to do if you're willing to help.
I mean, yeah. I don't see how helping you could do anything but help us too at this point. So,
That's the spirit. All right.
us, from what I've heard from Sotes and them, you seem to be one of the better gods. So,
Oh, thanks. I try not to look at it like that, but
at the very
It's-
least, more well-intentioned gods.
it, There's a lot of evil. I'm just. It's unfortunate that I haven't been able to look at the Maw as much as I've been needing to.
Gotta keep a pairs of eyes there, I suppose.
And we're gonna need it. There is a there's a city. It's pretty far down. It's a city that I kind of built, but the original guys, they they kind of went a little crazy. They made it a little bit fancier than honestly I'd like. But if that's what makes them happy,
I know what you're talking about.
yeah. They kept calling it the Golden City. Like, it was just more meant to be a bastion, and then they made it into a palace, kind of like a palace city type of. Hey, I just, as long as it did what it needed to do, which it did. It's kind of a core to the Maw. It's kind of like the middle point.
Okay.
And you've seen the Forge Towns before. This one, well, let me take a look. Kind of walks over to a another like scope. Looks through it and goes, "Oh, okay." Bring this back to Sotez. There is the Golden City is basically like the Forge Town, and it's down. Let's just say there's some information there that might help you with resealing. Or, I mean, it's up to you with dealing with Tharizdun. I'd help, but unfortunately, this prison, Ion and I made it a little too well. And we can't just come walking back in without causing some problems both for us and, well, you all as well. So that's what I'd like to ask. Get the Golden City back up.
That shouldn't be too hard to convince the others. I think they planned on going there anyway.
That's good.
But yeah, I'll let Sotez know.
And I think I left something down there too. There is a vault as well.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, okay, wait, hold on. Kind of walks off. You don't see him for a good while. Huh?
Might not let Esteban know about this one.
He kind of walks off. You don't see him for about 30 minutes. Comes back and he goes, "Aha! Here we go." Walks over to you, hands you a small like slate. It's no bigger than your hand. No bigger than your hand. It is like a pristine white. And looking at it, it looks smooth. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh no. Give me perception check. Look.
Unknown
Huzzah.
beacon touches the hand.
Wait a minute. I pressed the wrong button. Got it. All right. Yeah. So you see, initially it looks smooth, but closer inspection reveals extremely fine lines, kind of coursing through it, like really, really intricate, like engravings in the entirety of the slate. He goes, "As long as you hold on to this, it'll show you where the vault is. And that's my gift."
Oh, thank you. This will be
Anything you find in there should help you.
right.
Use it to deal with him. And
Okay.
I mean, anything else I can try to do to help you guys, I'll do what I can. It's just hard.
Yeah, I gathered. The reception here's not the best.
No, it's not. And that's my fault.
I mean, it just means it's kept him locked away that much longer, right?
Couple 100,000 years, yeah.
Yeah, that's a few lifetimes for most of us, so
Just a
appreciate
couple.
it.
But it's about time that he's probably starting to wake up. And judging by what you're saying, it's probably only going to be another 10 years, probably.
Oh shit, so more locks quickly. Got it.
That's my advice. He thinks for a second. He goes, "I don't know if getting him back to sleep or whatever you do to deal with him, I don't know if that'll free the barrier. If I think or remember, if I can talk with Ion, if there's anything I can think of to get that barrier down after he's been dealt with, I will do everything I can to make sure that you guys can leave."
That would be very appreciated. There's some of us that are going little stir crazy down in there.
I wish you the best. And off you go, Dirt. Have fun. And he kind of just picks you up and tosses you off the edge.
What the fuck?
As right as you fall, he just goes, he's like, he'll be fine. And you start to fall. Yeah, you fall for quite a while. And right as you start to enter the actual like maw, you your eyes open again, and you are back in the infirmary. And in your hand is a slate.
Okay.
That's fucking cool.
I'm not sure what to make of all of that.
Enjoy the blessing.
This is cool. Okay. Definitely talking to Sotes in the morning.
Sotes stirs. So much armor.
Our Esteban got a
So many
got a
armors.
creepy old man in the white robe.
You get a god. You get a god. You get a patron. You get a god. Hey, wait a minute.
Whee!
Okay.
Digit's turn.
Yep.
One of us. One of
One
us.
One of us.
The closest
All the
thing
cool
that
kids are
Digit
doing it
has
these
to
days.
a god is the Archdruid and the giants that woke him, and he doesn't. Digit is essentially a like belligerent child that's got too much curiosity, who just got way too good at making destructive gear, and they did not like that.
We love Digit. We're here for
Alright.
Digit.
He's low-key insane.
Us
All
too,
And
right.
buddy.
yet we
God.
never question him.
Yep.
Did we level up?
No.
No.
The only time you question him is when one of his things explodes and hurts him and everyone around him.
And then we ask questions.
Then we ask questions.
And then we start
Yeah.
making demands after Digit recommends a different blowing everyone else up.
And then you hear a beep, and then one of his questioning party is warped away
Goodbye.
about 90 feet in a different direction.
Congratulations, everyone. This session is over. That's all I got.
We didn't
You live.
die.
You didn't
We're still alive.
die.
Forget to hit the long
I'm
rest
so
button.
glad I know I can drive by heal now.
I'm glad I
That
took
drive-by
Scorching
heal
Ray.
was
Holy shit.
clutch.
Y'all rolled a lot better against this fucking Hydra than you did the first boss.
Oh my god. I was so tempted
To the point, I had
fucking,
to just to make him a little scarier. I had to invent on the fly those last two things that he did.
Oh well, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, yeah.
For dirt.
I figured
Yeah,
as much.
I don't think it
Hello,
was supposed
hi.
to not hurt.
Yeah, no, it was definitely supposed to hurt for sure. I wanted to make it more spooky. I knew you'd survive,
just
I went boom.
multi-elemental mini nuke.
but I liked the idea of instead of it just dying, it fucking the shadows get weak and Tiamat gets back control and gets angry.
We're on this goddamn call.
I kind of noticed that too. I was like, oh, the puppet's been given back.
And she gets back
I don't
control, and
wanna
it's
play
wow,
with
this
this
goddamn kobold
anymore."
die.
It's more along the lines of basically it's like if I can't have this toy, no one can.
I also can't help but notice all 3 breath attacks happen to hit little Varaxis.
That was the unfortunate circumstance of just Varaxis's positioning,
I'll
honestly.
be honest, I thought it was a last fuck you, you little shit.
It kind of worked out that way, didn't it?
Like they're ripping out rib bones.
You, I remember you, not because you were important, but because someone took you away and you were my toy.
It's more, yeah, it's that, and also just like you are an insignificant insect, which is why it's even more insulting that an insignificant insect managed to get the willpower to split from me.
Meanwhile,
Absolutely fucking not.
my other god is just like, hey, yeah, whenever you die, I'll take good care of you. Don't worry.
Yep. Pretty much.
I will
Yeah, we
pet
had-
you and love you and call you Jim.
Yeah, we had actually a lot of little fun little patron god interactions tonight. Or fun is probably a
Hey man,
strong word
I had
for-
I think I
fun.
was the only one
For-
that got to
no.
have fun.
I was talking about for Esteban specifically. Fun is a
Fun's a interesting
Word.
word to use it. Ah! That is
think
a
everyone
word.
wants to, like,
Yes.
you got your
Click me
fucking
in the
leash
forehead.
pulled.
Yeah, I got in trouble.
I
You
think
got in
Ignore
trouble
me,
with
why
that.
don't you?
Mine gave me the key to a vault.
My god hit me with the Skyrim. Hey, you're finally awake.
And Digit just thinks everyone's a little weirder
It's
than
crazy.
he is.
I've been trying to
because they
reach you
all
about your
talk
life
to weird
insurance
things.
policy.
Oh.
It currently stands that whenever you die, you go to Dragonary.
Yeah, go to Dragon
Oh.
Heaven.
Fucking Esteban, Blair witching in a corner and muttering to himself. Evangeline seeing things, also talks to a sky person. Now Dirt talks to a sky person. Varaxis' sword talks to him.
That shit scared the fuck out of me for a second. I've never had a more
That's it.
fight or flight reaction.
God is real.
It was
Fucking-
visceral. Everybody tries to avoid it.
Fucking the moment Esteban's getting called. But instead
Hey,
it just
guys.
zaps him.
I actually have to take it this time.
Please.
No reasons. You guys stay
Yeah, I think-
over there. just over
I think
there.
your robe man wants to flick me on the forehead.
He thought it was funny at first until you actually caught a glimpse, and he was like, "You motherfucker!" And I was like,
He's
wait,
like,
wait. Don't kill me.
funny joke. Oh, I might kill this bitch.
Literally
Wait.
looked at Evangeline and just did.
I also like being Dirt and talking to a god as if they're a normal person. Just like, I don't know what's happening here. How does this work?
What's up, man?
Yeah.
He shotguns a beer in
What?
front of you.
Blur's a chill guy,
Evangeline-
honestly.
Angeline's like, everyone's gotten to fucking look at their guns.
I mean, the good side of Noel is a chill guy.
I didn't just look at my god. My god gave me something.
It took so much effort for Maraska to so much as glimpse Bahamut with this motherfucker. Oh my god.
Okay, well, look, to be fair, the only reason Dirt talked with Pelor is because he finally got the nat 20 on his religion.
Yeah, no, you had to crit, yeah. It took fucking Maraska mutilating a very pissy adult green dragon and saving multiple people. Oh god.
You also weren't praying.
Pretty sure the only
It's
reason
true.
Meraxis got it was because Noel was like, "Yeah, I saved you from Tiamat. Congratulations."
Congratulations.
I would like
also,
to say
here's
I
where you
have
find my book.
I have been praying.
Esteban
Yours is
chooses
a much
not to.
more. Yours is a much
That's just
more
gross stuff.
common common interaction too.
Yeah.
Yours is more along the lines of like, I've got Bahamut almost on speed dial. I'm just be like, hey, what's up, man? Can you get some advice?
Please help.